Welcome, welcome to Star Wars No Hope. I have no hope for the start of this session because there's only one person here. This is a slight issue, a bit of a big funny even. I really don't know what to do here because most of the people that are fighting currently aren't here. Even like, okay, first off, he's unconscious, the person that is now speaking that I've just unmuted. We have everyone here, it's just no one's here. I know everyone's going to be here. We're just starting a little earlier, I guess, because I thought everyone would be here, but they didn't tell me until like 2 hours ago, which is fine. But when everyone started to tell me, that's when I realized that you're going to have a little slight issue. But that's fine. That's fine. It could be the fact that there's a UFC match going on. It could be something else.
Match?
Yes, there's a UFC match going on. I forget who and who, but
it's not. What is his name? Chris
Conor McGregor.
Something. Might be Conor.
Well, anyway, yeah. So.
Am I thinking of Chris Canelo? Isn't it?
Chris, what?
No, he's a guy. He's a guy. That's real.
He's a guy.
That's a real person.
He's a real living person. Let me turn on this music so y'all aren't completely quiet or completely in silence. Let me also turn up my volume a little bit, and then I'll turn you up too, Billy.
Sure.
So first off, everyone is going to be here. Helmar currently is the only one that's actually here. Yeah. I guess I could go through a few things just to figure out.
By the way, to everyone watching, I'm at work.
Yes, he's at work, in case y'all are unable to tell by the background ambiance that he is giving. His ambience might be louder than the music, which is funny. In fact, I'm 90% sure it is louder than the music. So
I hope my ass is that loud.
Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is. I'm looking at the little thingies on the side. That is definitely loud. I could probably just turn it down a little bit. There, I'll turn it down a little bit.
But you have noise canceling on. But...
Well, yes, it's working. The noise canceling's working, but it's just whenever there is a little bit of noise that you're talking, that's usually when it wacky noises. Anyway, regardless, since we have some time before everyone's here, hold up. What was that? Did I just get it? What? Hold on. I see that. There's a message.
That was probably me. Oh, you got a message? He's not going to make it today.
Who?
Over the Charlie Chaplin part.
Oh, the poll's been canceled. Never mind. Anyway, so first off, Helmar Mock, since you are here, I gotta ask, what do you think's gonna happen this session? What do you think's gonna happen this session?
Death to them all.
The only thing that I heard was death to them all.
Yeah, that's all I said.
That is all you said? Okay.
Yeah, death to them all.
Who is them?
Everyone that isn't me.
Everyone that isn't you. So everyone except for the person that's most likely to die right now.
Exactly.
Insane. I would continue the fight right now and just go through all the turns and all that stuff, but the issue is we got no one here to continue the fight. So yeah, just kind of waiting for everyone to get here.
I could play Skipper Speed.
I could play. There is no one.
Now think about it. I'm unconscious. It's pretty much up to Aiden's territory. Ooh, they're taking my trade. One, got it.
Just a smidge
Oh,
late.
look at that.
Hey, look.
Good
it's
lord,
the
right as
one
I send a
person we
message.
need. Who won? Who won the fight?
I don't think he was watching UFC.
I was not.
I know someone else is.
I
Big
was on GTA, and I did not know this at the time.
Dang, that's insane. That's insane. We haven't done or started anything because we literally have no one here.
Hoping that hard that he's getting Star Wars No Hope session, whatever session is before GTA 6.
It's session 23.
Session 23 before GTA 6.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, we'll probably have a whole act before
Oh, Frank.
GTA 6. Anyway, pause that. Since we finally have you
I mean, you
here,
don't have
we
to.
could
If I want to, I can do it.
since we have you here, Roddick, we could actually probably immediately move on to the actual session.
Okay.
Everyone
Oh,
else,
just
because
switch
you're in a
now.
separate combat from everyone else, so I could just finish your combat, and then when everyone gets here, I'll continue their combat.
Switch over to that.
Oh, well, look at
Oh,
there.
Shit!
Who else?
I'm here for a tiny bit, but I'll probably be gone.
God damn.
Well, that's perfect.
Yeah.
At least
we're
you'll be able
leaving
to
now?
hear something. We're leaving now!
All right. Yeah, no. So I'll probably be here for about 5 minutes, but then I'll try to show back up a little later.
Chris Canelo win.
Okay, well, first off, I haven't started anything yet. I haven't even started the session, technically. The stream's going. I've just been talking to the stream
What game are you guys
because we've been waiting for everyone.
playing? I'll get those downloaded now because they're not downloaded on the laptop.
But I'll go ahead and just read you the. We'll go ahead and read the stuff real quick since we might as well do it. So,
Is this everybody who's here right now?
well, there's more people that are going to be here, but
Okay.
that's why I haven't started anything yet. I've been waiting for everyone.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll
I mean,
just
hey,
read.
you know I did tell you I was only going to be here
Yeah,
somewhat
it's-
today.
It's fine. It's fine. If you show up later, that'd probably be better anyway, because most of
I mean,
your stuff.
I'm still going to try to show up anyway for the session, but
Of course. That's fine.
they got stuff that they got planned going on, so.
That's fine. That's fine. You don't worry.
Clark, if you are gone when Patrick gets here, do you want me to just handle your murdering?
Pat
Wait,
also
what am I
said
Is that what we're doing?
I'm murdering somebody? Who am I murdering?
We're
Jax.
in a fight.
Oh, you meant combat. I
Oh,
thought I could
thought
finally
you were
get the
murdering
fucking slug.
another one of our teammates. Putting a name
Um,
down will do.
But
I was
yeah,
hoping
but yeah.
to Java.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to read the session start now, since we have at least a few people here. They had prepared their colony for big changes. New factories were being built, and Comcapians were helping in the process of process to renovate an abandoned Republic base. Roddick, I forgot that he's doing work stuff. I got to turn him down a little bit more. But Roddick was preparing their new ship, a trade vessel of theirs, to become their new ship of choice. Baron was saddened by the loss of more of his brothers, and with Elder being decapitated in ceremonious fashion, it was the last straw for him, so he needed time to himself. The group, without Baron or Stephen, saw out where their people were being taken and killed. They had a few systems to check through. They had a few systems to check through, and time was ticking. For all they knew, each day that passed, more people would die. They had to be quick. Baron and Stephen stayed, and the group, after a vigorous search, found a hidden asteroid base. They carefully moved into the base and realized quickly they already knew they were there. And after finding Cortosis-coded doors, they then found Schizo Steve, some Comcapians, and a bunch of other races. But they also found a space slug, an Exogorth. And they were its next meal. They also found the Jax too. Forgot to throw that in there. Alright. So, I believe we just immediately start at the top of the round. Helmar's down. Anyone ain't here, so Roddick,
Woo!
we're going straight to you.
So I should have both lightsabers out, right?
Yes. Let me double check
I'm
that
gonna-
all this stuff is correct.
I'm gonna slash them.
He's going to hashtag slash
Yeah.
with the both lightsabers. Okay. Well, oh wait, I forgot all these dice are all whacked out. Do you have your thingamabob?
Load.
Your thingamabob.
Lightsaber.
Okay, and this is Mr. Mans, which is Adversary 2. It'd be that, but it'd actually be that. And then everything else is kind of fine. I think, oh yes, setback.
I'm pretty sure.
And there you go. Whenever you're ready, feel free to roll it.
Like thing one, thing two.
A despair.
Oh shit.
Big funny. 4 advantages
Wow.
and 5 successes. But in actuality, that is...
Already a despair.
Hold on. We have to add on the
That's
extra...
2... Yeah, that's 2 successes and 2 advantages, additionally. Because
Okay,
of your
so
custom...
I'm gonna use those 2 advantages to hit with the other one, and then
Okay.
the other 4 to crit.
Other 4 to crit. Okay, it is currently at 3 crits, so this is plus 30, plus whatever.
Then plus lethal blows.
what's your lethal
1.
blow? Plus 1. And this is another crit, and you're doing 4, so this is plus 40, so 50, plus another 30. Yeah, okay.
Then
Big fun.
minus what, 30?
Minus, I could actually double check what is his stuff. 40 minus 40. So what?
Give me the dice.
Yes, we get a roll. We get a roll. We get a roll. Also, destiny points are 4 and 4.
Okay,
There you go.
I'll change that soon.
I'll change that soon, he says. Oh,
Ooh, 89.
89 plus. What was it?
It was, this was 40, 50 from durable, and then plus
then-
another 30, so it was 80 minus 40, plus 40.
It's plus 40.
Should
So
be,
that-
if I
so
did my
that-
math correct.
So that means.
So, yeah. So 89 would be here. And then,
Compromised.
should be 130. No, wrong. It's 120. No, wait, hold on. It should be this one. Gruesome injury.
Gruesome
If I'm
injury.
doing my
Ooh,
math correctly.
Random numbers. Or, I mean, roll a number then. Roll
Okay,
this
where's
one.
the single dice? Yeah.
Which thing will he get? A 2.
2. Is that Braun?
I believe that might be Braun. That is Braun. That is
Yep,
Braun.
1 to 3 for Braun. Let's go.
It gets a permanent reduction on Braun.
Nope.
It's
Isn't it-
just like me.
Isn't it
For
permanent?
real.
Oh, no, it is permanent.
Yeah, that's gruesome.
I thought,
injury.
yeah, I was thinking horrific. Okay, wow, that's huge.
That is very big for L Mans.
That bro wishes he had the enhanced force power right now.
Gruesome injury. And then the
What's
damage.
the despair?
The despair is that the other. First off, it damages your lightsaber, and the other thing is it gets shut off. So you got to turn that back on. But that's
That's
turning
turning
it back
both
on.
on?
Just one of them.
Oh,
It
okay.
damages your lightsaber. Is the main thing. That's the main thing. So it is damaged by 1 step, specifically the main one that you hit with.
So I can't use it right now?
No, you can use it, but using it now gives you you get a setback because it is a minor damage. If I damage it again, it goes up to another difficulty, and then if it gets damaged again, it's unusable. And if it gets damaged one more time after that, it gets destroyed fully. Anyway, so now the damage. So the base damage for the second hit, and then whatever the first hit is. What's the first hit first?
So 12 plus +2 for the 2 automatic successes,
Plus the
+5, so 7. So it'd be 19.
19 minus that, and then
And
half.
also 12.
And then 12. So that's okay. So
Colton,
okay.
can you send me an invite to the D&D, please?
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were gonna be able to get on. Okay. So the first one is 19. It has breach, correct?
Yes.
Okay, it does have breach. They are.
They
lightsabers.
both have breach 2.
Yes, breach 2. That's the main thing I was looking for. All right, then yeah, they go fully through, but it's minus all that stuff because of this armor. So it'd be that. So first off is, and then the other one is 12. Doing that, so okay. You definitely can tell that it's starting to make the slug quite frustrated and mad with everything that's currently going on. He's not. He is looking a lot pretty damaged. A lot of damaged.
Okay.
Now,
Moving
did
on.
he or did he not take the aggro of the woman?
Oh, you see, we're gonna go past. Again, I want to kind of finish the stuff with Roddick first, and then I'll do the other combat, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. So I'm gonna move on to the Exogorth now. The Exogorth, now that he's knocked out you, he's actually going to attack. He's going to turn to Roddick and attack Roddick.
And who's on the opposite side of the room? No, he isn't. You just melee him. Wait a minute. I thought
yeah,
you were
I'm
on
right-
the opposite side of the room shooting. Why'd you get close
No.
to him?
Well,
You
because why would I
fool.
shoot him when I have lightsabers to hit him?
To get
and
him away
guarantee
from the
crits.
crowd of people, aka literally Schizo Steve, alright, who can get my lightsabers. He knows I have them. He can wake me. He can unbind himself, wake me up with the stim pad.
Oh, no one's
while
binded.
you-
No one in this room is binded.
Oh, he could just do that then. He should do that. Roll a destiny thing and make him do it. Quick destiny. Schizo Steve uses a
Schizo Steve.
two-pack-
Schizo
one
Steve.
bag on my bed.
What?
Yeah.
What did
Reaches
you say?
into my bag. Wow. The Exogorth is busy dealing with my man. Steve, he picks my pocket. And he gets a stim
He's just
pack and
basically
wakes me
asking
up.
for Steve to stim pack him.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, again, you'd have to tell Schizo Steve that. But we're going to go on to the Exogorths.
Incidental that?
Yeah, you can incidental that, yeah.
I incidental that.
He incidental that. That's insane. He actually said it.
You hear,
That's cool.
You hear the Force go, get Steve to wake me up.
What? Alright, anyway, Exogorth's turn. He's going to turn towards you, and he's going to do the brawling. He's going to do the brawling against you.
But he's dealing with fucking.
Oh wait, I forgot. Because you lowered his thingy, it's not this, it's actually 3
I
ability.
can't connect to the server, so I'll probably need a stream or something.
I think he's already.
I'm already doing it.
I
Oh, are you?
got you. Let me stream that for you real quick.
He's streamed.
I'm on a gaming laptop and I'm still figuring this out.
Alright, anyway, 3 difficulty because of your size, 2 is it 2 setbacks or 1?
I thought I had the defensive 2.
Just one. The defensive 2 was
Says
from the
one.
other armor that you don't have yet.
Oh yes. No, that would be 3 by now, or after I get everything.
Oh yeah, that's 3 once you have everything. Yeah, that's true.
I'm surprised the lightsaber
you
doesn't
got-
give me defensive.
You don't have any of the funnies on it
Yeah.
because
Okay.
you.
Go ahead and roll.
I know Shark Teeth does, but all right. Anyway, so I think this is it. There we go. All right then.
Oh my god.
This was, he gets a boost from last time, because he did get a boost last time. He gets one boost, and we roll. Let's see what occurs.
We've had 11 customs in the past half hour.
I'm gonna need to see a lot of nothings. I don't see any nothings actually.
Oh, it's perfect too!
No,
He's going to use the Triumph to hit anyone engaged with the target, which means everyone around the space slug is getting hit for 12 damage.
Well,
Pierce.
I want to make. Okay, I don't think I said it, but if there were any people, I got in between Shilsworth and them.
Well, the thing about it is that he's basically taking his body, slamming it on the ground, and rolling it back left and right, is what's
Give
happening.
him a setback, guys.
What? Okay, first off,
Okay.
first off, the damage that you take, the damage that you take is, he's doing wait, it's 12 plus 4, so you're taking 16 damage with a pierce of 3, right? That's the first thing that's
So I'm
happening.
taking 8 damage.
You're taking 8 damage
Oh, yeah,
after all the
because I do have-
soak.
So much soak now.
It's pierce
Like,
3, by the way.
I'm
Pierce
like
3.
eight.
I forgot. I think I said that. Yeah.
You did.
Pierce 3.
Yeah, he said pierce 3, because then I'm at 11. I would be down.
And then everyone else around you also takes 12 damage, pierce 3. Around you, this is going to affect your obligation, by the way, for everyone that dies. Around you, a lot of people get hit, including Schizo Steve, who gets knocked back a good bit. Right? However, you only, from how many people are currently around y'all, 6 people out of the, like, I forget how many people I said were here. 6 people die from that. So your obligation is going to go up by
Okay.
that number. Or that number halved, I forgot, is what I said.
So 3.
13, which means this goes up 2 by 3. The reason I'm doing that is because you're trying to protect your people. That's the only reason.
That's true. And no, that's fair.
Anyway, so that was for the Triumph. The advantages, however, here's where the funny happens. He's going to use 2 to sunder your lightsaber twice, which means it's unusable.
Oh,
And he's going to
Yeah.
use 2 of them to crit you once.
you know what?
Oh my god, and then I already have fucking... already have 5 crits on me, because apparently we never heal them. Then I
Mhm.
also have durable, so it's minus 10.
This is also vicious too, might I add. Big
So
funnies.
it's gonna add on an extra 2. Jesus fuck, dude, I'm actually gonna die.
This is very close. This is very close. This would be, yeah, it'd be plus 60 here. Plus 60. There is a chance. There is quite a good chance for here. What'll happen? Oh wait, I forgot. I already had one over here. I'll delete this one. Plus 60. Go. Good
Holy
lord,
shit,
you got
it's
a
only 63.
63, dang. Oh, 63.
Oh, slightly dazed.
dazed. You're disoriented, so you get a setback to all combat checks. Look at your luck. That is the second
Oh my
time
God.
you've got a really low number. Ooh, baby.
Dude, I'm not gonna... No, we're healing all of my fucking crits after this, by the way.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah, bro, you're gonna die.
What was it?
I will...
It
I
was-
can't get this lucky this many times.
Wait, did
You
use all
can't.
the Durables? You have durables, you know.
Yes, I did. I only have 1.
Oh,
Slightly
Still 60. Oh.
dazed.
Yeah, because
You're
I have...
Colossus and
I
you have
had
one
5. No, okay, listen. I had 5 crits. Where's...
Okay.
Oh, did you
and
put
then
my
the 2
careers
on top of the vicious, and then 1
Yes.
durable.
Yeah,
So
see,
I
it's-
was at 70. Now
this
it's
is
down to
looking
60.
pretty close. The moment that people die around you, weirdly, Schizo Steve yells to you, "Please, Roddick, kill it!" In a weird way. Don't let your people die. That's what he yells. He yells out that.
Trying not to.
I can give you.
Oh,
one
I
little
forgot
bit of
Schizo Steve. Do I have Schizo Steve's thingy? I made it a long time ago, but I forget if I
Yes.
have it. I do! There's his little thingy.
Okay, is it my turn now?
1 second. I got to, Schizo Steve is currently over here. I can't make him any smaller.
You look around and you see out of all of the corpse piles, there's Helmar Moss in his hand.
Anyway, we'll go back to you,
That is
Roddick, now.
insane.
Go back to you.
Okay, so do I have to incidental and maneuver to pop or activate both lightsabers, or is
One lightsaber
perma
is
down?
completely unusable. If it gets broken one more time, if it gets sundered one more time, it's broken forever. You can't repair it. It's
Okay,
destroyed.
which one is that?
I heard
That is
main,
the one that was
is
already
fine.
damaged, which is the main one in your hand.
So the Dawn.
The Dawn, yes. So the Dawn. We'll just,
Okay, so purple is fine.
Purple's
Good.
fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna put away the Dawn and take out Shark Teeth.
Okay, so that'd be a maneuver to put away, and then incidental to quick draw.
Yes,
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to. I'm gonna say so. This one's now my main weapon, right?
If you want it to be the shark teeth, or are you talking about purple? Purple.
It doesn't matter. Like which? Okay, so would vicious no matter what proc?
Depends on which one is. If you hit with the other one, yes.
Okay, so as long as I hit. So and I
Yes.
already have 2 successes automatically, right?
2 successes.
Or is it only 1?
Heard that?
It's the you get 1 advantage. So no, this is the only, you get 1 because
Okay.
the other,
You only get 1.
you only get
Okay,
1.
but I do get 2
2
successes
advantages.
no matter what though.
2 advantages.
Oh, is it
I
2
need that
advantages?
meat
Okay.
tray.
You get 1 success.
Oh, okay.
2
So no matter
advantages.
what, I hit with both. Got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah,
As long as it's not
I'm gonna hit
canceled
with
out.
both.
All right then. It's the lesser of the 2, which I believe is still your lightsaber. Yeah, your lightsaber. Difficulty would be 2 challenge. I forget it's actually supposed to be that. That's my bad. And then you didn't get a boost or anything like that. You get setback,
Nope.
and I believe that is it. Go for it. 5 successes, 5
Yes!
advantages. So that
Okay,
means you
so
have
I
6
hit with both.
successes and 2. Okay, you use the 2 to do that, so you have 5 advantages left.
Yeah, and then I have 5 advantages left, which I'm using all 5 to crit. With that, I'm getting plus 60 because I have vicious 1.
This is pretty close. All right then. First off, I need to know the
Then
damage. So the
okay,
purple
so
plus
Yeah,
The
purple
6.
is 12 plus that'd be 18 plus 8. Or it would be 18 like with all the successes added on.
18.
And then Shark Teeth hits for 8.
18 goes fully through, and then after the okay, and then the other one is 8. Does it have any pierce?
No.
It has no pierce. No pierce at all.
Nope.
Really? Really? I
Yep.
thought Shark Tooth had.
I'm surprised about that, honestly.
What, a shark tooth, not a lightsaber? What even is this?
It does. Shark Teeth does.
My Rick Blade.
Oh, it's your brick blade?
Yeah, it's your Rick
It doesn't
Blade.
have 1 here?
I'm surprised about that. It
Yeah, especially since it's a fucking.
Oh,
It's really good
vicious,
crit.
Isn't it?
yeah, it's the viciousness probably.
It's
Anyway,
vicious.
Your Shark Teeth, you go to stab at it, and the blade just bounces off. Completely. No hit from the other thing.
Crit.
But the crit, here comes the crit. This is plus, is first off
I
40
also have 10
base,
lethal blows.
plus 50, and then this is, how many times are you critting here? 5?
Every single time.
So that is 50 plus 50. This is plus 100.
Minus 40.
That's
Minus.
but that's without considering
That's
the
minus. So this is
lethal
plus.
blows.
So this is plus 60.
So it's 110.
Oh, lethal
No, no, no.
blow.
110 is with. Oh wait, no, you're right. You're right. So this would
Yeah,
be
with
70.
blows.
Yeah.
Since
Oh
and
my
then
God.
since
It's
Rick
plus
Blade doesn't hit, it's
Please.
not 120.
Roll high.
Oh
Do-
no, yeah, you're right.
At a- You can do it.
128.
128.
Oh.
That is gruesome injury again.
Oh my god.
Roll it again.
Lower his strength until he can't fight back.
Tell me what it is.
8.
8 is cunning. Its cunning is reduced.
Funny? No, it is. Liar. Liar.
Big funny. Its cunning was 2. Now it's 1. You did do something.
Yeah.
Basically nothing, dude. I need to actually fucking hit.
All right, all right. We'll go to the Exogorth again.
Why not? I know Steve was kind of dumb to tell her. He's scared.
Schizo Steve's doing something. Don't worry.
Oh, he's doing. Okay, then I'm not worried. Go ahead.
Anyway, so next up is the Exogorth. I'm gonna go straight to it. It's not gonna try to bite you this time. Instead, it's going to do the flailing body and try to hit as many people as possible because it's hungry.
This time you add another setback die because I have
Yeah.
a second defense.
Yeah, you have a second defense of this. All right, and then the difficulty is 3 because you are small. All right then, and it's 3 and 3 because he has a brawn of 6 now instead of a 7. All right then. Big funnies. He does not get a boost.
Oh
Three
my God.
successes and a threat. He does not get to do any of the funnies. But he does hit you for a total of 9, 10, 11, 12. He hits you for 12 damage, and he does not hit anyone else, sadly.
Pierce of 3.
I'm a fierce.
No pierce, no pierce. It's just it's his other weapon, which is in his entire
So
body.
you take 2
So
damage.
he hits me one time.
He hits you
Or for
just
1 damage.
for 1 damage. Yeah,
have
there you go.
11 soak?
Yes, he has
Yep.
11 soak.
That's insane.
Oh,
If you
and
wanna-
he's... You know
if
what,
you-
dude?
if
Fuck
you wanna
this
know
dude.
something-
He strains.
If you want to know something,
I can see the point in those.
his
What?
his soak is the same as your soak.
Water they need for the eggs,
You have the same
so
soak
they
as this
don't
dude.
use too much water.
Oh, nice.
I'm only telling you this because I doubt he's gonna live this next round.
Yeah.
I doubt he's going to live much further past this. Hey, do you think the Vibro Axe would hit?
No.
The Vibro Axe, I mean, yes, but that's two-handed, so you would not be able
Oh,
to
it's
use your.
two-handed? Seriously?
Yeah, it's a pole arm, kind of. You see in the picture, it's a big. It's like a longer
Yeah,
thing.
he's holding it with one hand, though.
What? Oh
Yeah,
no,
in the
it's that
picture.
dude. It's
He's
that dude in the back. I mean, yeah, he is, but like it is two-handed.
Yeah,
It
but
even
like,
says
I'm a Lestat.
Yeah, and
I got a lot.
I got a lot. He says.
Yeah, I got a lot of strength. I should be able to one-hand it. But okay, fine. I'm not gonna have to use
You don't.
it.
You don't have. the
Even though I
attachment.
really want to use it for the 3 vicious.
You could.
Oh, I won't.
You could. Okay. Okay. Plus, you still have to get through its armor.
How many? What's the crit level of the Vibro at?
The crit's 2, so it's actually pretty good. The crit, but it's not 1.
No, crit's 3.
Yeah, if it's not a 1.
Crit's
then
3?
don't do
Oh
it.
no, never mind. It's 2. Never mind. I understood what you meant now. Also, has a pierce of 2. Fuck, dude. This would be really nice if I didn't have to two-hand it.
All right then. Whenever you're ready, whatever weapon you still have your purple and shark teeth out.
Gonna do the same exact thing.
Okay then. This, it is challenge difficulty 2 setbacks because I forgot to give you one from your injury. You're disoriented. I mean.
Oh yeah, you are. Bloodfisher. I'm just over here.
A triumph.
Oh,
advantages?
let's go.
All right, so that is 2 advantages to hit
I
with the
hit-
other one.
It's 5
You're not gonna be able to
5
do any
advantages again.
damage.
I'm hitting 50 again.
50. So that is That's already
Wouldn't the
100.
Triumph help?
Remember the
Yeah,
triumph
the Triumph
also
could be a
counts
crit
as
too
an
if you
extra
want.
Success.
No, I mean wouldn't okay, quick question. Would my lightsaber have opened up the worm?
What?
Yeah, my
Oh.
lightsaber. Would it have like made a cut?
We have breached a couple of holes.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be heading out.
That's
I
fine.
will. I'm gonna stay in the Discord. I will try to be back as soon as I can.
That's fine.
Okay.
Well,
So
the
yes or
thing
no,
about
would,
it,
would my lightsaber have made a cut?
I mean, it is, but it's all still the same. It's still the same body. This is a silicon-based life
Well,
form.
yeah, but like here's my thing: is that I wanted to specifically aim my shark teeth into one of the cuts that are already there.
Well, no. I see what you mean, but this thing is made of the same material all through it. It's a silicon-based life form.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay, so
For a regular
so
person, it would.
You're telling me. So do I? So I don't need to hit. So okay. So basically, hitting with my lightsaber or with
Is
my shark teeth is useless.
I mean, not
If the
100%.
crit's good, then no,
The
it's not
crits,
good.
the crit's still good. It's just the thing
Well,
about
but
it.
here's my thing: is that I'm using two advantages to hit with both.
If you're hitting
that
with
even-
both, it
Oh,
still
yeah,
it still
yeah,
counts
no,
as
no,
hitting
no.
it. You still get the vicious from the other thing if you wish.
Oh, I do. Okay. Well, is that really
Oh,
worth it?
Wait, that.
You just don't do any
stack
damage.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we don't want damage. We want to kill it dead.
Yeah. So would I still have the advantage that I get with my shark teeth if I didn't hit with it? Like if I missed.
Well, you're still using it as in a two-handed. You're still upgrading the difficulty and all that stuff. So yes, you're still fine. You're fine.
Okay. But so you're telling me that I could use, instead of using the advantage from purple and shark teeth to hit with shark teeth,
No,
I could just use those
No,
two
you still
advantages?
you still need to hit with it if you wanted to activate. Its
Oh, okay.
vicious.
So no matter what, I'm gonna have the same amount of
Yes.
crits. Okay, so then I might as well just hit with both then. I don't really care.
Okay. There you go, and then you still do the 5, a triumph,
Yeah,
the 4
so do the
advantages.
5 plus
Okay.
lethal blows.
First
that's
off,
60.
I need to know the damage. So it would be plus 2 on top of your
12 plus 2, 14.
14. 14 minus that, so 14. Goodness,
I'm rolling the crit now.
it is barely standing.
No,
This is
no,
plus.
it isn't.
This is
Nope.
plus. What is this? 100. 100 and
It was 60,
100
considering that
Lethal
lethal
110.
blows too.
yeah, so 110.
Durable.
But minus the durable, it is 60. Because you got
Wait,
yeah.
hold on. Aren't you adding on the extra crit that I got too?
Hold on,
'Cause we
did
were
you
at
say
100
110 got dropped to 60 from.
Currently,
Oh,
it is at. Currently, it is at 5 crits, right? It currently has 5
Yeah.
crits.
Okay, so that's 50 plus
Yes,
the
50.
extra 50 from the advantages in Triumph. That's 100.
Yes.
Plus
plus
the vicious. Plus no. Yeah.
oh wait,
plus the vicious.
and lethal blow. So yeah, never
Plus
mind.
the lethal blows. So
Yes,
it's
so never
120.
mind. It's 120. Yes. So it'd be 70 plus 70.
What's
My
It's the
bad.
same exact fucking thing. 123,
Really?
which is
Are you
knocked
serious?
senseless.
Staggered.
Dude,
Wait. Oh wait, I
you're
forgot. Yeah,
bad.
never mind.
Yeah, he can't be stacked.
He can't be staggered.
I literally can't. I can't get a higher roll.
This is so bogus.
It's literally just limiting to me to whatever is in the 120 range.
Only people I talk to literally every single day is the people who use the lady.
Goodness, that's actually funny.
But the only person like we actually have a conversation.
This thing's at
once in a while,
6
And then listen.
6 crits.
Yeah, tied knee now.
It has the exact same crits as you. It is not looking good. It's barely it's barely able to hold its weight up. Basically, is what's going on. We're gonna go back to it.
Okay, let it hit me again.
It's going to attempt to do one more thingy.
It's gonna
All
fucking
right.
do the rolling.
It might just do it. It is gonna do that actually. It's going to try to hit as many people as it can again. 2 setbacks, 3 difficulty. Yes, you have the thingy out, so you're fine. Alright then. Wham bam. If it gets a triumph, more people die.
No.
Oh, that's a triumph. More people die. Less
Yeah, but
damage.
only-
Less damage.
It doesn't do any damage to me.
It doesn't do any damage because that is 10. Actually,
But
no,
it
that's
kills people.
that is. Wait, how much? What is it?
Oh, is it 12?
It does 9.
How much
10,
base
11.
damage
It
does
does
it do?
11. It does 11.
Oh,
so,
oh my god,
yeah,
it doesn't
your
do any damage. to me.
Exact is the exact amount. You block it, but as you're blocking, you notice around you more people fall. Another 6 people, actually 5 people,
So I get-
go down.
So I get 2 or 3.
3,
Ugh, dick.
2, 3.
You're rounding up.
I'm rounding up. Yeah, right. I might round down for the damage, but I'll round up for the things that even hurt you. Anyway, there you go. So,
I'm getting my fucking lightsaber roll out again.
oopsies, I hit the
Let's
button.
go.
I thought that was my stuff. Alright, set 2 setbacks because of the funnies. Exogorth. Like that.
Just get this bitch going. Sick of this.
As long as you do any damage, which is literally anything. Oh my gosh, you
What?
almost didn't. That's
I'll
insane.
copy them.
You got the exact same roll. Well, joke's on him because he was at 1 life point.
Oh
With a
my god,
single-
he's dead.
With a final cut. You cut
I'm triumphing
through.
him anyways.
You
wanna see what he is?
We could have just easily done damage.
Don't you fucking.
That's insane! That's insane! The highest possible roll!
I fucking knew it was gonna happen too.
The highest possible. I mean, he could get 100 technically, but that's like... That's insane. He's double dead.
I can't believe I rolled 199, dude. That's so insane.
You go out on a rage, cutting through this thing as more people die, noticing that you finally have killed it, but you still want it. It's taken some stuff from you. It's taken a lot of life from you. Quite a good bit,
I will
in fact.
not be able to sleep properly for days.
You won't be able to sleep properly.
Let's spray something.
I'll move on to the next thing that happens. You sit in silence as the slug lets out a groan and retracts back into its dark asteroid home. Its barely half body slowly slugs backwards. And you take a moment to breathe before you feel a cold metallic clasp of something on your neck. And within an instant, you feel electricity coursing through you, and you fall backwards to the ground. The last thing you see before you fade is Schizo Steve, who says, "Sorry, boss."
Yeah.
I hate you. I'm saying this to you, Colton. I hate you. What have you done to my Schizo?
What have I done to Schizo? Schizo, you'll find out. You'll find out.
Is the one on the collar pink? I'm still waiting for that pink light
Pink
I saw
fluffy
in my
bit.
brain.
The pink is from the colors that they're wearing. The colors of the jacks are pink and yellow.
Oh, the pink and yellow, that's a beige.
What?
So awesome. We should join that.
Alright. I really wish Tosterek was here, because the next part would kind of happen with him. But yes, the Space Slug gets taken back. He goes off and, who knows, dies or something like that. Y'all both are left on the ground. Oh my goodness, he does a perfect flip. Look at that. He can't be flipped. He can't be flipped. That's insane.
He's taking that shit.
Backflips. Okay. Anyway. I can't really do the next thing for you guys at the moment. So I have to let them get to their stuff. It depends what happens here. And I kind of have to I need one of them. I'm just going to let you handle this next part, alright? since
Me?
yes, he told Pat told me to have you control his character anyway, and you can control Cal's anyway. So we're just gonna go with that
Yeah.
now. All right, back with Anyone Plodu. Currently, he ain't looking good. He's one strain away from going down, and his wounds are almost full as well.
I'm
He
gonna slice at him with the. Is the
He's
lightsaber in his hand right now?
He currently has his lightsaber out. Yes. In fact, I think he's using
I'm gonna.
both. He has two of them. Oh no! He just has his vengeance out. He's gonna go
It's
lightsaber.
3 and 3. Yeah.
3 and 3. This is against the basic the basic melee dudes. Yes, these guys. Their melee defense is higher.
Where's his
Difficulty 2.
What's his lightsaber's crit?
His lightsaber's crit is 1. He did upgrade it.
Okay.
But remember, these guys did something, and they're not taking any crits, even though they are minions. 4 successes, a 1 advantage. Alright, this is against these guys. These guys are currently at... Okay, how much damage total? The damage
I don't
for
know
the...
his
thing is just does 10. So it's 10 plus...
14.
10 plus 14? Really?
Yeah, you need for 14. 4 successes, 10. 10 base damage.
Oh, it is 4 successes. I thought it was 4 advantages. My bad. So 14 with...
He's gonna heal a strain too.
He's going to heal a strain. Okay, he'll go up
Yep.
to 2. This will go down to... It goes through their soak. So... 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are only 2 people standing in that group of melee dudes with ion pikes. And he regains a single strain from that hit. Do you do anything with your maneuvers?
I'm assuming that I can't stim pack with the maneuver.
You can, but I don't know if he has
Oh, I
any.
can?
Does he have any? He has 5. You can if you wish.
I'm gonna do that.
Alright then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is 1 off of his stim packs. He has 4 left. That
Okay.
means he's also used 1 stim pack. This is anyone? 1. Alright. Next up is
Cal
Calquortus.
is going to aim at the hired guns.
Okay, he is
with
engaged
his-
currently, which
Oh,
means
he's
that
engaged?
he's engaged with the canine.
I don't see the canine.
Oh, you don't see this?
No.
Do you see any of that?
Oh, now I see it.
Okay, it must have not shown. Do
Oh,
you
there's
see any of that?
the canines. Yeah, I can see the canines now.
There you go. All right. Anyway.
Darksaber?
He has his guns out, but you can quick draw. He has like 15 different things to quick draw. You can just do anything you can take out whatever you want, basically.
Okay, so I could quick draw the lightsaber in one hand. I
Yes.
can't. I'm assuming I can't aim at the hired guns with the gun and slice
You
the.
can, but it would be 2 different. It would basically be like double difficulty.
What would be the difficulty if I had just
The difficulty for
lightsaber?
if it's just lightsaber. So let's just say he's using the dark saber. It would be this. It'd be this, and then the difficulty is for the actual... You're going against the K9, right?
Yeah.
Alright, it'd be that, and then it would be the 2 difficulty like normal.
And then if I tried to aim with the
If you were one-handing his pistol in another hand and aiming at a different dude, that would be
up to
one maneuver.
4 difficulty.
So it'd be a boost for that. It would be one difficulty for this, but it'd be another difficulty for this. And it, instead, that would still be worst of the two. So yes, that would still be what it is right there.
Okay, remove those then. I'm just gonna hit with the dark saber.
Just the dark saber. Okay, there you go. Oh wait, no, that is right. The K9 have, yes, they do. There you go. Dark saber in hand. Roll it whenever.
Fine. Also, aim.
Oh, that's great. That's
Hold
lagging a little bit.
on.
We're lagging a little bit.
What are his pistols? Ooh, shoot.
We're lagging a little bit.
Can I? Uh-oh, Colin's
Hold
lagging.
on. Yeah, we're lagging a little bit.
Hello?
Thought it was me.
Okay.
It's just Discord.
You came
though.
through clearly
it's
right
just
there.
the Discord.
Discord's fine for me.
That's odd.
All right. Anyway, so what were you saying, real quick?
I was saying if I hit with both, instead of pulling out the lightsaber, if I just hit with the pistols.
If it's just the pistols and you just use the pistols, it would be two difficulty because it's engaged with pistols, and then the setback would be this.
So it'd be the same exact roll.
Yeah, oh wait, dual wielding would be this.
I'll take that risk.
Dual wielding with pistols, and I'll get over to.
Can we get one boost for both?
With the other two pistols.
Does he?
I mean, you gave me a boost die.
I did, that was for aiming because you aimed.
Oh yes.
I can smell that. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
2 successes, 4 advantages. So you
Each
can hit
with
with both. And then the other 2 you could use for whatever you wish. His pistols have a crit of 3. I mean, 4. They don't have that too much damage. They just do 5 each. So it would be 5 plus 2.
I'm gonna double boost the next ally.
Okay. You can only do 1 boost because of how it works. It is... You can only take the boost thing once per turn, and you can take this other boost one once per turn. It doesn't say it here, but it does. What? Oh, here we go again.
One.
Oh, lagging again.
Alright.
There we go.
Am I last or
Okay, hold on. What did you say?
I'm gonna go to you after this combat, but first off, I was saying that you can only take the boost things once per turn. Those are like a once per combat kind of thing. I know y'all have been buying them multiple times, but you notice how it says you can only be applied more than once for the recover strain thing. That's
But,
true for
I thought
these
it would
ones.
specify for everything.
No, it's specifically, it's only for that one and the other ones that say that it can be taken multiple times. So you can do the boost once for this, but if you had 3, you could do it twice, technically, if you have this. Turns out there was a limit built into the game.
I need to read the rules. Fuck that. Fine, I'm still gonna boost him once.
I'm gonna boost them once. Okay, what about the other advantage?
Can't do anything with it.
Oh, you can't really do much with it. I mean, you can recover strain, but he doesn't have any strain to recover. Big funny.
Double
Does he have any weapon qualities that are worth it?
No, not in the pistols. He has not upgraded or changed his pistols or guns at all since he's got them.
Okay,
Except
well,
for...
looks like I'm not doing anything.
Actually, yeah, he hasn't added any attachments to any gun. Alright, anyway. Oopsies. Alright then. So anyway, it is 5 plus how many successes?
2.
2. So 5 plus the 2. Goodness, that's
7
insane.
plus another 5, which will be 12 total. I'm assuming those are 2
You
different
hit with the
hits.
first pistol. and it seems to penetrate the metal of the K9. But the second pistol hits
God.
it for base damage, and the bolt just immediately just flies off completely, as if it leaves nothing, no scarring or
Okay.
anything. Big funnies.
Time for their turns.
Big funnies. It is time for their turns.
Sorry, Patrick, you're dead.
Sorry, he's not even here. I'm gonna go to Tostrack real quick before I do their turn. There's also Beatty's turn as well, which is actually now, so you can figure that out what you want Beatty to do. But Tostarak, you have an issue, Tostarak. You here?
Yeah, man.
So it's been a while, and the people, your group has been in the asteroid for a while now. They haven't contacted or sent any information. No one has like called back to the ship. There's a slight issue though. You're in the cockpit waiting for like some kind of communications and stuff. When you look on the radar and you notice a few things. There are several blips on your radar getting closer, and they clearly are headed for y'all. You're in a ship with no guns, completely surrounded, and completely docked to a asteroid base. What would you like to do?
No guns. How convenient.
I know, right?
How durable is it?
You just spoke enchantment table. I don't know what you said. Is there the option to fly into the asteroid?
You're currently landed on the asteroid. There is
like-
no way into it. There is an asteroid field around you. You're currently in the rings of a gas giant. So, like, think
Oh,
Saturn.
You know what we gotta do. We're flying through the asteroid field.
We're landed.
You're landed.
No,
So
we're
you
taking
can.
off.
Do you want to take? You want
No,
to
we're
take
not.
off and start moving?
We're gonna move around. Roddick, you don't know my plan, alright? I see the vision.
All right, then, fine. I will tell you there are 2 tractor beams on this ship if you need it. All right,
We're gonna
are you prepared? Are you prepared?
Come on, we just got abandoned.
Prepared.
What?
No, I'll come back for you.
We'll come back.
Don't worry.
All right, so you get in the ship,
So,
and you're going to make your way through the asteroid belt. This is pretty hard to do,
We're done.
but you actually have a lot of abilities regarding combat and all that
I'm
stuff.
smart.
I forgot you have the ability to use the Force with gunnery weapons. That's insane.
Uh-huh.
The issue is there's no guns.
Get someone to craft them on the ship right now.
Grab them.
And made.
I forgot, you also could just once per game, you could just add 2 boost dice to any check you want. That's funny. Okay. So first off. So you are currently flying around. I need you... Oh, wait, yeah, that's what you do have, Skilled Jockey. You remove setbacks per planetary and space. So you'll get rid of that. All right, then. So, the difficulty for traveling through this this horrendous place is 2 setbacks, which gets reduced by 1. It's a challenge of 2 difficulty. Do you think you can get through this?
I can get through this.
Yeah.
Easy.
Easy. I
Easily.
believe in you, Tostarak.
Shouldn't he be boosted by the fucking...
Oh, wait.
By the
Hold on.
droids, too?
The droid. This the droids. Yes, I forgot.
Oh, shit.
Keep rolling it. I forgot the handling is +2 more because it's -2. But because your asteroid mech, who is it? Ghidorah, right?
I got an asteroid
Whichever
mech,
one
dude.
gives...
piloting.
Yeah,
There
it
it
should
is,
be
the
the
piloting.
astromech.
It's King Kong. King Kong is the one with the piloting
King
space.
Kong? Get
Yes,
his
King
ape
Kong.
ass on top of the ship. Dude,
You get
him
2
on
of
top of the
those,
ship just slinging around.
and that's about it. 2 successes
it.
and 1 threat. Okay.
I fucking
okay.
did it. I'm the man.
All right, you start maneuvering your way through the asteroid field. Not very speedily. You get up to 1 speed because that's as fast as you can go. But clearly these things are getting pretty quick. Would you like to spend a maneuver to increase the speed?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. You
I'm
increase the
going at
speed up to
grandma
2.
speed right now.
Yeah, you were going at grandma speed. Now you've sped up a good bit. You still notice, though, that they are outpacing you by miles. They are quickly gaining, even
Hit
through
the
this
goop,
asteroid belt.
Hit the nitrous. Hit it up.
Nitrous. So, now I'm going to bring you down over here. Over here at, in the space map area, below the, whatever this stuff
Below
is
the
called.
map
The
or
initiative.
whatever.
Below the initiative.
Yeah.
There's this. There is currently 2, count them, 2. Okay, they just fell through the table. 2 starships on your tail going, I forget what their speed can be. Going speed 5. They are going pretty fast. Faster than you can get away from them. And they are gaining on y'all quick.
Hit the man, bear pig. We need to hit it. The nitrous right now.
They are immediately we're gonna go to this. We're gonna go up to this. Like that. There we go. Nice. Alright. This is space. There we go.
I use my force ability to chuck an asteroid at them.
You actually could. But you have to actually like do that. You use your action to leave from the asteroid and maneuver the thing. It's now their turn. So, I'm going to go between these guys. So the first one is going to, since it's at 5 speed, I believe that means they can.
Oh my god! 5? We're 5.
5 to 6, yes. 5 speed is they can do, 1 maneuver can get them to medium distance.
How
Which
fast
means-
can my ship go?
2, maximum.
Jesus, what are we bringing? We're bringing the junk equipment out here.
Junk equipment. You know what's even
It's just
funnier?
a scrapyard.
Your bike can go fast from this thing.
Damn, what? Get me on my speeder.
Bike going faster than the starship, bro.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Anyway, so this thing is going to get within dogfighting range within 1 maneuver. And this thing,
motherfucker ain't dogfighting.
this one is going to use 2 maneuvers to get engaged as well within dogfighting range. With that being done, they're both now currently in dogfighting range. One of them is going to shoot. One of them is going to shoot, and I quote, a proton torpedo at your ship.
No, oh god, you're screwed, you're done.
GG. Bye bye, man, bear pig.
Bye, man, bear pig. Gunnery.
Bye bye.
All right, it'd be 3 of these. This, because of how this combat. Let me actually open up the dang the thingy for vehicle combat, so I have that open correctly.
Can I bend the corner like whoa with the ship?
What?
Can I swerve, bend the corner?
Swerve in the corner. You don't have that talent.
Dude, I have that talent. I'm the man, bro. Come on.
I'm the man.
I can't say what I want to say because we're streaming, but I'm the man.
That's wacky. Anyway, so it's going to. The one that first got up to you is going to first. It's going to do the funnies where
Hit the switch with the asteroid.
it's going to use a maneuver to stay on target. Because it notices you don't have any weapons on it, which means it's going to get an additional. It's going to
I
upgrade
have a
its ship.
tractor beam, right?
You have a tractor beam, yes.
Oh my god.
You have 2 of them actually on the ship.
Can I hit this bitch with a tractor beam?
Your crew could, but
Get King Kong to hit this motherfucker with a tractor beam.
you have other crew. You don't just have them. Anyway, difficulty is going to be the size difference because it's there. Because the ship is way larger, it's pretty easy for him to hit you. And because of the thingy they did, it's going to be proficiency 4. They can't aim because they use the thingy. Do they get any? No, they don't. Roll it. Proton torpedo.
Please, I pray to God.
Fired.
Please, I pray. I pray.
Oopsies.
Oh God, we're fucked.
That proton torpedo, slow fire 1, so it
good.
can't hit again, with a breach of 6. It does 8 plus 4, so just 12 damage to the ship.
Okay.
12 whole damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Who's
12.
all my crew?
The Comcapians that you have on board. They're basic Comcapians. So they have like 2 in everything. Yeah, they probably could. As for the
Boys.
2 advantages, they can't really use anything for specifically much else. Yeah, they can't really use too much here. Oh wait, they could crit! They could crit! The crit is 2.
Oh.
They're gonna crit the
Don't
ship.
remember that.
Don't remember that, he says.
I need
The
my
ship
crew
takes
man
a
back
aw,
right
takes
now.
a 27. That means losing power to shields, decrease defense in affected defense zone by 1. Okay.
Damn it.
So your ship loses 1 shield. Great to know, great to know.
No, bad.
I have a feeling that we're gonna get a lot done with Star Wars themed there.
Oh, dude, we're gonna
We're
get a
gonna
lot
get a
done
lot
today.
done.
With an entire
Boys, I'll protect
combat
y'all.
Encounter, it's been like an hour.
Which one was it?
We're like we've
Losing
been
power
through
to
2
shields.
combat encounter,
All right.
and we're in
My
the middle
turn,
of
right?
the first one.
One second. I gotta
So much is
put
going
this
on.
on your ship so that you know I have it. Alright,
Ooh.
it's now the other person's turn,
Oh my fucking god.
who's going to shoot you with their, it's actually the same roll. So, same roll. Except
Make
for
sure you do
the,
evasive maneuvers with your maneuver, right?
he couldn't.
Yeah, wait, I
You
want to.
can't do that with
wait,
your
I
ship.
can't.
The ship's too big.
We bring the scrapyard to a fight. Oh my god.
Hold on.
Well, okay, you don't-
Targeting?
No, he doesn't. Anyone has tricky,
Someone has
anyone has
Oh,
tricky
and-
targeting.
Why didn't he stay on this ship?
Anyway,
I thought
you
were
take
supposed
6
to be the
damage.
pilot now.
6 damage. I mean, he is pretty good. If he's using the guns, he's amazing. He can use his force with it.
Well, dude,
Oh, dude,
but
give me
then-
like a-
It's just the only issue. It's there is
We
no
don't have
guns.
any. I
You
have
take-
tractor beams,
You
right?
take 4 damage. You take 4 damage. It goes back to you. We're gonna go back
Get
to you.
me. Who can fly? Like, out of everybody
Oh,
on the
wait.
ship, who's the best flyer?
Actually, before I go back to you, I'm gonna let the enemies go now. So
What?
first off, the enemies for the ground combat.
Okay.
So first off, Beatty, Roddick. What do you want Beatty to do before we go on to them?
Clark didn't want him near anyone, so I'm gonna let him stay where he is.
Okay, he's currently on Cal, so he might be able to help him, wounds and all that stuff. In that case, he is if you want, you could use. He has 5 stim charges, and Cal Corvus is currently 6 damage, 6 wounds in, so you could heal him if you wish.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do one.
Okay then. Bam. All right then. He has 4 stim charges left. All right, back to the enemies now. First off, the Beastmasters. They're going to do the funny, where they attack. Well, not the Beastmasters, they're the melee people. There's 2 of them left, which means it's only 1, 2, 3. It's one of those and one of these, right?
But Brawl Star, I was like, "Midnight."
Yeah, it's the defense in both, so.
Oh, it's a 3.
What are we doing now?
It's a 2 and 1. A defense in
I don't
both,
know if
so
that's a good thing or a bad
that's...
thing, though.
Because of his force power, it's actually a challenge and a difficulty. And then, that'll be it. Let's see what happens. This is against not Cal, this is against, Anyone.
Anyone, yes, that's what I was looking at.
Okay. Just double checking. 1 advantage. That's all they need
Hits.
because he can't parry. He can't do any of that. The strain gets maxed out. They're using ion
There's only
pikes,
one fillet.
so they full out. They fully strained out anyone. The second they do
Damn,
that,
it even goes through the soap?
no, it doesn't. But an ion pike does 10.
Oh, yep, he gets 3.
Yeah, so that's more than enough. Anyway, there you go. Immediately, you see, from Cal's perspective, they immediately begin tying up Anyone. And the K9 and everyone else turns toward Cal. Clearly, something's going down here.
Okay.
We'll move on
Um,
to the K9. Again, there's still 4 people here. I gotta go to the next K9. The other K9 is going to use... Can I get 2 maneuvers? Just barely. 1 K9 gets in within engaged range of Cal Corvus. And then both of the K9s are going to attack now. So it'd be 2 yellow, 2 green. A difficulty and a challenge with a setback because of Cal Corvus's thingy. Crap, I didn't mean to give Anyone the challenge. That's my bad. I forget if they get any boosts, but I don't believe so. This is for the one on the left, for the K9. 2 successes. Alright. This one hits for 7, 8, 9 with a pierce of 2. So, 7.
How is this soak so fucking low with Beskar?
6. Well, the Beskar just gives them, like, the Cortosis quality. Without the Cortosis stuff on it. It just means that they have to go through the soak.
Oh, wow.
They have to go through the soak. So, actually, I forgot. It's actually that. They have to go through the soak no matter what. But he doesn't have good brawn, and he also has not upgraded anything. He's not wearing any clothing underneath his armor. So he doesn't have any, like, armored clothing or anything. He hasn't upgraded any of that. Or gotten anything new. Alright, and
On to the next.
does he have any advantages? No, he doesn't. So just go back to the same thing. 1 success, 1 advantage. This will boost the hired guns, and this will do 7, 8, minus 4, so 4 exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And then the boost die goes to the hired gun, or the dude.
What would I do with this if it was on?
This will be... They're going to be using their rifle, which is 2 boost, because 1 from the thingy and then 1 from the other stuff. 2 proficiency, because it's a group of 3. Ranged. They get an automatic advantage from this as well. Setback, difficulty, and all that, yep. They get an automatic advantage from this, from the weapon. Okay, that threat gets canceled. So
they
they
hit
do
+2.
hit
Each
plus
of them
2.
does +2? Or,
What?
oh no.
A
How much
group-
damage are they doing?
It's 9 plus the successes, so that does 11.
So 11.
11 minus the soak. 11.
7
10,
on the dot.
9, 8, 7. Yeah, 7. Oh, on the dot. Okay, he's good. He's still up. He's fine. You can be full on wounds. It's just whenever you go over the wounds is when you go down. All right then.
This is gonna suck.
Now we'll go back to Tostarek. Tostarek.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to you.
I didn't even get to attack.
You'll get your chance. You'll get your chance.
I'm the leader now.
He's leader now. Tostarek, you have 2 people on your tail. You have your crew to your disposal, and obviously your piloting skills.
How maneuverable is this piece of junk?
It ain't.
It's a straight liner. Okay.
It's a straight liner. Going any other direction is possible with your skill, but
Impossible. Okay. Got it. Who can fly? Like, who's the best flyer on the ship right now?
Ghidorah.
Someone said me. Get him in there. Get him on the.
I think it's
man
Ghidorah.
the
No,
ship.
it's King Kong. King Kong, who's already piloting
Yeah.
the ship, basically.
All
Not the
right.
Rolling Stone with his cybernetic arm. Doesn't have those.
All right. So how would I be able to chuck an asteroid at somebody?
All right, you're gonna have to get on one of the guns, and we're gonna have to make a really weird check here. All right.
Get on the tractor beam. All right.
So get on one of the tractor beams, either the right or the left, whatever one you want to go for.
I'll get the right.
Okay, you'll go on the right side, which means you're going to be targeting this one over here. All right? But first off, you need to grab an asteroid. So, we're going to
Jesus Christ.
make a gunnery check. All right, medium fire, tractor 4. Has no damage or anything like that. And you need to, hopefully, you'll be able to tractor a thing large enough. Let me make sure I know what I'm talking about when it comes to the
I got
tractor.
this one set to 21.
You know where to get the
Hell yeah, come get that. He can keep talking that talk.
Did you? Oh wait.
What?
Gunnery. Now, because of your skill, you also get to add force rating no greater than your force rating. So you get 3 force die onto this. And then, I'm going to tell you 3 different asteroids that are currently near you. There is, beside you, there are many, many Silhouette 1 asteroids near you. Alright? There's plenty. Beside you, there's also Silhouette 2 asteroids, Silhouette 3 asteroids, Silhouette 4 asteroids, and in front of y'all, there is a massive Silhouette 5, which is around the same size as the ship, I believe.
Oh.
Yes. Now,
Oh, wow.
depending on what you throw at it, or what you can grab onto, will determine how much damage it is. The damage is equal to the Silhouette, times 10. Now, it's also harder to tractor beam something that's large. So, depending on how much you want to throw at it, is how much damage you want it to do, basically.
We'll go with like silhouette. What's the silhouette of their ship?
Their silhouette of the ship is 1. It's actually 0, technically. It's really hard to hit them.
Oh fuck. We'll go silhouette 2.
Silhouette 2? Okay. Alright then. In that case, the difficulty is going to be that, with a setback of 1, but I think you have... Do you have anything that gets rid of setbacks from this?
I think I do.
Is it piloting?
No, you don't, but that's fine. Roll it.
Please.
For light side, you can use those. You can use 2. You can use for each point you have. You can spend 2 to add 1 advantage or 1 victory. So if you want to, you can get rid of the threats.
Yeah, we'll get rid of the threats.
All right, so it's just the 5 successes. You've successfully tractor beamed a Silhouette 2 asteroid. Now, you gotta wait till your next turn to actually throw it. All right. But moving on, you can do the crew. Do you want the crew on the other side to attempt to do the same thing?
Yes.
Do you want what? All right, what size do you want to try to get them to do the thing?
Same size.
Same size? Okay. Their stuff is pretty bad. But difficulty 2,
Oh, fuck.
2, with a setback of 1. Feel free to go it. Throw it. Actually, do you want them to aim?
Yes.
They'll aim.
Alright, we're ready?
You are ready. Go for it. 2 successes.
God is on my side
You
today.
have 2 asteroids pulled in with tractor beams. All right. Still can't throw them yet, but you have them locked and ready to be thrown. All right.
These motherfuckers are going down.
Now it's going to be King Kong's turn. Since you control them, Aiden, what do you want King Kong to do? Roddick?
Running Veg. Are you here? Looks like I'm controlling him now.
He's controlling them. Alright then, in that case, King Kong is piloting the ship because he's the only one currently able to do it. You are down a bunch of crew, so it's a little harder to actually, like, control this thing. But you can... Let's see here.
I was so mad. Let's say how.
I believe my man King Kong, man.
Alright, so... You can either... I mean, you could boost the shields if you want to try to do that, but it's going to be hard to do that. You can't gain advantage, which means it's going to be hard for them to... You can't tell them which thing to hit.
Oh, so they're gonna hit another asteroid. Got it.
You could do fire discipline and make the crew have a easier time like aiming the tractor beams if you want.
I'll do that.
Okay then. So it'll be a discipline or a leadership check from King Kong of all people.
What am I doing?
Let's go, King Kong. What's this sheet looking like?
He's too green.
Oh my lord, King Kong.
Okay, 2 green.
What do we do?
2 green, 3 of these. Roll it.
My God.
Let's see
I
if
got on my side for this one.
what will King Kong do. Oh wait.
King
A
Kong's the
success and a
fucking man.
threat. Dang, there you go. I think
King Kong. I want to suck his cock. God damn. King Kong.
the next crew member firing gets a boost die, which is you. You get a boost die to your gunnery check. The threat does nothing for the moment, so that doesn't matter. King Kong comes over the microphone and says, "Try throwing rocks at him."
W King Kong. Try throwing rocks at him.
All right, it's now the ship's turns, the enemy's ship's turns, which means the first one is going to aim and attempt to fire upon you with their regular guns because they can't shoot a proton torpedo.
You suck.
This will be, what is it? It is okay. That they're going to be aiming. Difficulty is 1 with a setback of 1. Actually, no setbacks at all.
Mr. Manbound, this ship's going down.
Ship's going down. All right, let's see what happens.
God, please be on my
think I
side,
put them
please.
too far forward.
Please.
A triumph! Oh my goodness!
Why?
A double hit. You
Why?
get hit for
Do we
6
break?
damage and 7 damage.
Damn it.
So, 6 damage minus the armor, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, minus the 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 8 hull left in the ship. You've got to hope that these boulders do something.
Dude, these fucking rocks gotta do something here.
Alright, now, the other turn. You gotta hope that they don't hit you hard. They're gonna boost the next person, too. They're gonna aim,
Motherfucker.
which means that's 2 boost dies. Single difficulty. There we go. Let's see what happens.
Why couldn't we bring one of our fucking warships from the colony? Just a question.
You didn't have one. Y'all don't have one. Oh, look at that!
Dude, where this ship...
6, 7,
I
8,
thought we had some in
9.
reserve.
No.
Oh, we haven't made them yet.
Yeah, you haven't made them yet.
Oh my motherfucker god.
I would not call
That's 3 plus the 6. That's 9. 9 minus the 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness. Oh, but because of the advantages.
We're all dead.
Because of
We're all
no,
dead.
well, you're not dead, but it
We're
does.
lost in space.
It does knock out the hull. Y'all have no more hull anymore on the ship. The ship is now turned off. It can no longer move. That does not mean you
Alright.
can't use the guns.
The asteroid's gotta hit big.
All right.
Are
So
these the only two after me, or there's like 4 other more?
there's still more like behind y'all. These are just the 2 that are quick,
Okay.
faster than the rest.
Good,
Um,
good.
Is this what is their crit? Oh, dang, it's not enough. All right then.
That's good.
That's
Our
good.
fucking. Is our ship still being fucked up?
Yeah, it just got fully hull deleted. No more hull.
Just believe me. Just believe in the
believe.
tactic, and you don't know what's going on.
Is the tactic
Alright, bud.
losing our ship?
No, we're throwing asteroids at him. As Mr. King Kong said, try throwing rocks at him.
That is what he said.
And I quote.
He was heard over the comms, and he said that. He did say it. That was something that was said. They're going to immediately perform another maneuver to gain the advantage on you. Is what the other 2 advantages are going to be used for. All right, now back to the ground combat. So, Cal Corvus,
Finally.
what's the move?
Pulling out my fucking dark saber.
He's done with these dogs. All right, then. Feel free.
Okay, so it's out.
It is out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna swing with it.
He's going to swing with it.
While also aiming at, or well, shooting
So this is
another one.
So dual wielding with all that stuff. Who are you going to shoot?
The other canine.
The other canine? That one's engaged,
yeah.
so this is going to be an additional difference. It'll be 5.
Okay, so if I take it, if I instead shoot
The gun,
the one that's labeled Beastmaster,
Yeah.
slightly easier.
it'd be 1 difficult.
Let's do that then.
All right, then. Setback is 1 because I think it's the same for all that. And then wham bam, you're ready. 2 successes and a threat.
I
You're
hit with
unable to hit with the
lightsaber.
other one. But you do 2 plus I believe it's. Did I forget to give him the lightsaber? It's somewhere in here. Dang, I forgot to give it to him. Oopsies. That's my bad. Let me look it up on the thingy. I have the stats. Dark saber. Oopsies. I just exited out.
So what's the plan if we get locked up and nobody else is here still? Do we just end session early so everybody can be here for it?
No, there's people still gonna be here. It's just they're taking a while to get here.
Not to mention, there's going to be the, oh my goodness, wake up segment where it's like, oh, we're here. Nah.
All right, so dark saber. Dark saber. There it is. All right.
Alright.
The dark saber has. I just realized it also has a thing of accurate, so you get to add 1 boost die onto it. Go and throw this boost die. Real quick.
You want me to?
Yeah, throw it.
Okay.
Oh, it also has defensive. Look at that. 2 advantages. That gets rid of the threat. You can sunder. Or boost.
I will.
It's up to you. What do you want to do with the advantage?
Sunder.
Alright then. He'll sunder the wolf, which you can break his teeth. This is metal. Actually, you might actually just straight up kill it. That is 6, 7, 8 damage completely through its armor. 8. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's still alive.
Cool shark guy.
It's barely standing though. It is barely standing. It ain't doing good, and its teeth are now cut slightly.
Okay. Can I put away the other pistol?
Yes.
So it's just the dark saber.
Alive in there?
Yes.
We all both looking.
Can Cal Corvus say some words?
If you wish. Something that would make sense for him to say.
I'm assuming he wouldn't surrender so he doesn't get killed.
It is. I see it. Yeah. There's water in the back.
He wouldn't surrender?
Yeah, would he or would he not?
That is up to you if you want him to say it.
You know what? I think I know why he would surrender. I'm gonna put both. I'm gonna put the Darksaber and the other pistol away, and have Cal raise his hands and say, "Just don't hurt BD."
Because every time
That-
he surrenders,
That does make sense. That does make sense.
He'll surrender often to his enemies.
He just doesn't want BD to get hurt, so he's gonna put his hands up.
Okay. He surrenders. Cal Corvus Kryze surrenders. The K9s are drawn back, and the dudes are like taking up Antimon and everyone. And for your sake, all you know is that Cal Corvus Kryze gets pulled away by other people. The only thing that you'll hear from Cal's side, last thing, is that he is coming to see us.
As Sean would say,
That's all you hear.
bullshit.
Now, we can finish up what's going on over here. A ship stranded in the middle of space with two fighters directly barreling down on top of you. Tostarak Brack, it is now your turn. Tostarak of the Brack. Talk.
Boys, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, there he is. It's back to you. Cal Corvus Kryze surrendered.
Cal Corvus Kryze surrendered. Good. Toss over the Darksaber, please. Throw this in the junk. Alright, well anyways. I could throw the asteroids at him, right?
You can throw the asteroids at him, yes.
Or chucking them. Chuck the rocks.
Alright, you're chucking the rocks. The first one is chucked at the Sun Cutter. It's a Silhouette 2, so gunnery check again.
I gotta... A little
Now
slow
they
to
want
find
people-
that.
Bam. Rolled.
You gotta roll that real quick.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, no! You didn't let me put it in.
Oh, I still want it. No,
No.
I say we keep that.
No.
I
That,
say we keep that.
setback of 1. Oh, wait. Because it's you add your force points. And do you wish to aim?
Yeah.
Alright. Aim.
well-
Oh, oopsies. There.
Well, I think we did it, boys.
You can do 4 light side. You want to give yourself 2 more advantages or 2 more successes, or whatever you want to do.
2 more successes.
2 more successes. 1 second. I'm trying to figure out.
Oh shit. What?
All right. So. You wait. Wait. What did you say you wanted to do?
2 more successes.
2 more successes. Okay. There's a Silhouette 2. So plus the 4, that'd be 6. Alright. First off, you're able to do a number equal to 1 damage to the thingy. But that's not where the big stuff happens. That's just the damage. You are currently doing what is called a what do they call an illegal maneuver. You are currently doing what is called a collision, which is a separate thing in Star Wars. You are throwing a rock at it of equal size. Collisions. FFG. Where is it? That is not the thing. Okay, there it is. Alright, with collisions, there's a separate calculation. Take your ship's defense times 10, if it's minor, otherwise times 5. Subtract this from your roll. Yes, this is a crit. So it'd be... So 2... What is its defense? What's the defense? It'd be 1. Okay, so it'd be a major collision, which is... Okay, so it's times 5. So this is minus 5 to this critical roll. Go ahead and put this... Oh, it's actually... It's plus 15. Plus 15. Take
Plus
that.
15.
Throw that. Throw that down.
The first 2 quarters.
Throw it. That was not a roll.
Where the thing
That was a roll.
That was...
I can't grab them both.
No, you can. You gotta click and drag.
Oh, so do I.
Let go, click and drag, and then pick them both up, and then yeah, there you go, and then let go. There you go. There you go.
That was a roll.
I know.
34 plus 15. 34
See?
plus 15.
No one
Is-
believes in toss, drag, brag. But listen, man, I'm the man.
44,
Straight from
49.
like lower intestine.
Component hit. Oh, here you go. Component hit. You get to hit a component. So, the thing about components, this is a small ship. Do you get to pick it? The opponent, the attacker's choice. All right. So, toss, drag, brag, come over here. There's a list of components right here. You can figure out which one you want to actually do and hit. But look at this.
Am I blind or do I not see your mark thing? I might be blind. Okay.
Oh wait. So
I think I
right
see
here.
it here.
I think here you go.
Alright.
Small components. Out of these ones, which ones do you want to knock off?
We'll knock off the weapon system.
All right. Which one do you wish?
What ones does it have on it again?
The blasters and the proton torpedo. It has yet. This one
fired
has.
proton?
This one has yet to fire its proton torpedo.
We'll hit the proton torpedo.
All right. The proton torpedo is knocked offline. Now we go to the other one. The other dude is going to try to throw his rock at it. So
Good.
do that in defense of that. Go ahead and roll this. Oh wait, it's 2 boost dice because
Yeah.
of the leadership thing.
Wait, can I run over to him and grab his thing and
No.
chuck it there? Damn. Okay.
They're on
Alright,
2
I'm
opposite
ready to
sides
roll.
of the ship. Yep, roll it.
Please.
Perfect.
Yep. Oh.
All right then. In that case, the damage is not enough, but the crit. This is a crit for the other one. Go ahead and roll this. This is minus 15, like before. $64.
64.
Plus
I think
15.
that's perfect.
64 plus 15, so 74, 79. Power fluctuations. The sheep vehicle is beset by random power surges. The pilot cannot voluntarily inflict system strain. Ooh, okay. Okay. But it's still going.
Yeah.
That thing's still in the air.
Yeah, they're both still in the air.
Bro.
If it was a larger asteroid, it could have possibly killed it in one hit. But you didn't throw a bigger asteroid at it. All right then.
Than mine.
It is now back to their turns. The first one on the bottom is going to go.
I mean, they're severely destroyed, right?
No,
They're not. The what?
the one with the power fluctuations is hurt pretty bad. Is
That's
not
the
hurt
one.
at all. This one is no. This one's the one that's hurt really bad because you turned off its weapon systems. This one is basically fine.
Well, we got
You
our size
notice,
up then.
yeah, you notice though, is that the ship, basically continues to sit off to the side and looks toward the ship as it's doing its thing, and this one does the same thing.
I think they fucked up.
And they both wait.
Because,
They're waiting for something. They stop firing on the ship. It goes back to your turn. They don't fire at you.
can I call in Mr. Hanky? Like, get that shit repaired really quick.
Mr.
Like, Mr. Hanky 2.0.
Mr. Hanky is a part of the Mandalorian glass shop.
Yeah, dude. Get Mr. Hanky 2.0 up here.
Mr. Hanky fell.
Mr. Hanky was technically. Oh my goodness. Okay,
We
so
know Mr. Hanky
what do you do?
2.0.
What do you do? Do you do anything on your
Fuck
turn,
that.
or do you wait it out?
Can I double tractor beam the Silhouette 5 asteroid?
That's insane. You still want to try to do something?
Yeah, motherfucker, it's me. What do you think?
It's you. The enemies are now at around a long range behind you. But these dudes are
So-
still directly in front of you. But if you wish, you can do that. Do you wish to do that?
We're double tractor beaming the Silhouette 5 fucking asteroid.
All right then. We'll do that then. That will reduce the difficulty by 1. So 4, it'll be your stuff, which is 2 and 2 with a boost die, and there is no setbacks, and you add your force rating. Roll it.
Come on.
A failure.
Are you fucking kidding me?
If you flip your tokens and you gain some conflict, you can do that.
We're flipping the tokens.
Okay, you're gonna flip the token.
Yeah.
You grab hold of the thingies, you get 3 conflict for each one of those. Alright, and then you can give yourself 2 boost dies if you wish.
Is
Yeah,
it
we'll do
one
that.
light salt, one no salt?
1 light side.
What?
Oh, that's great. That's great, Billy. 1 light side fry, please.
Please?
One light side. Can I give me a large dark side fry, please?
Anyway.
Large-
Anyway, so these people that you take your turn to do that, these people notice this, and they begin aiming specifically over toward the tractor beams. And they're both going to fire at the tractor beams.
They're both gonna miss.
hmm.
3, 4.
Can I do anything?
Not during your ship's down.
Oh.
You don't really have the ability to.
Repair it?
You could, but y'all wanted to do the tractor beam stuff.
I didn't fucking. You see, you have to explain everything to me, alright?
They're both going to aim. Do the funnies.
Mid third turn, let me get the fucking half of the crew to go repair this shit.
All right, they're both going to fire on you, specifically to get rid of the guns.
And they're gonna fucking hit me.
All right, that does. Can I do negative? Yes, I can. 1. How many did I just get?
So,
2.
does my force heal only heal people, or can it heal a ship?
No, you need to manipulate for that.
Wait, my force heal?
You don't have. You can use force heal on yourself and people, but that. But you can't use it on droids and stuff. That requires manipulate, which is a separate thing.
Damn it.
Anyway, these guys do 6.
Well, say goodbye to
7,
Band
8.
Pig. Mayor Band Pig, say goodbye.
So 6 minus 6 on a hole. That's enough to do another critical. You take 1 critical.
See, I didn't know we brought a junk ship to a dogfight.
29, but it's plus 10 because of a crit already. It's now 39.
One's no salt.
Tailspin. All firing from the ship or vehicle suffers 2 setbacks.
God fucking damn it.
All crew members are immobilized until the end of the pilot's next turn.
What?
So no one can move. You're already in your position, so that doesn't help too much.
I
got action.
still got hold of that asteroid, right?
Yes, you still got hold of the asteroid.
These motherfuckers are going down. Can we collapse?
Can you collapse? You could be. It's large enough. But it also might hit your ship, because they're right next to your ship.
You see,
Alright, here's the next roll.
that's interesting.
That's interesting, he says.
I don't want to collide here.
Ooh, 6 of them. 6 of
We're
them?
not colliding.
6 plus another 6. And because they're gonna double hit with the 2 advantages. Actually, no, they're gonna crit with that one. So that'd be plus 20. That'd be plus 30. This would be plus 30, and then you take 12 minus the 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another crit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's another crit. That's 2 crits, 3 crits, and then plus 30.
No one told me it didn't.
So
have
this
stuff.
is plus. This is plus. Like
I just put them down.
this is plus 30. No, this is plus 40. My bad.
I'm also detect the asteroid myself. This shit's so damaged.
That's actually insane. It's 0.
Hey, wait. It's not damaged at all.
No, that means you get the same thing you just got, which was Tailspin. You got Tailspin twice.
Oh,
It is now your turn.
this is communism.
It is your turn. You can throw the asteroids.
We're colliding them.
You're gonna collat them.
Yeah.
All right then. So it'll be your
Like, what's
stuff.
the diameter and radius of this asteroid?
It's about the same size as your ship.
So, like, is it
Big.
going to hit me?
It's possible. Yes. Depends on
We're
how
gonna
bad how bad this roll is. You automatically get 2 setback. No, you get 3 setbacks. You get its difficulty of 3. You get 3 force dies, and you get no boost dies. Actually, no, you get 1. And there you go.
Come on, please. Please.
Alright. That boy.
Oh, yeah.
All right, if you want this to work again, you're gonna have to flip a token again. Do you want to
We're
do it?
flipping a token.
We're flipping a token. Flipping a token. That means you get another 2 conflict. You're really going down to the dark side right now.
Yep.
Far to the dark side. Alright, but you toss this at them, and they keep firing at your tractor beams.
Idiots.
Go ahead and roll this. Twice. This is
We're going
plus...
down.
This is plus 60 for one, plus 50 for the other.
Oh, God.
No, not that. This, the critical. This thing. Roll this twice. Roll this one, and then roll this one. This is going to be the plus 61.
Oh, whoa.
23. So,
23.
so that goes up to
It'll come on.
80.
Like the sword in the stone.
Come on. Come on, please. Please be so good. 57.
57 plus 60
That's
is
fucking,
110,
that's
but plus 15 because again that's how it works.
That's pretty
Plus
good.
15 is the
That would make sense.
125. Major system failure.
That's pretty good.
Oh, you could damage the person that you can damage the other person's component as well.
We'll be cocky if we're doing that.
Okay, do that, and then the other one takes a 70, I think, plus the 15 shields down.
So they're not out of the sky, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, they're not out of the sky. They barely take any
Ow.
damage, but they are taking
Ow.
crits. Well, actually, wait. It's 5 damage plus whatever you got, which was plus nothing, and their armor. I mean, they both take a sizable chunk of damage, yes, but they're still in the sky.
So,
You're gonna have to do it again. Do you want them to keep firing on you though? Because they might destroy the ship before y'all can do anything, and it'll kill everyone on board.
Don't they have to like do double the rooms?
No,
I want to mobilize one of their things,
what?
like small wheel component. I want to like get rid of that. So can I get a weapon system off one?
Oh, you already did.
Oh, I did.
Like I said, yeah, you
The
got
one's
that.
not firing at me.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, yes, you're talking about that. Yes. Do you want to? That's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Do you want the one that has the one that has? Do you want the one that has no torpedoes to be knocked off with the blasters, or you want the one that still has the torpedoes to be knocked off with the blaster?
Wait. That's.
If you knock off the one that doesn't have the torpedoes, that means he'll have no guns at all.
Oh yeah.
All right, we'll do that one. That one gets hit, and that one notices that it has no weapons and then begins flying off.
Bye bye, bitch.
However,
No, no,
behind
no.
Shaw, now getting pretty close,
Oh god.
is this thingy
Why that?
and this thingy. And then there's another thing, but it's a giant frigate that's flying above the
What?
asteroids.
A frigate?
It's a frigate, yes.
Oh, we're fucked.
One of y'all needs to.
One of y'all needs to hit the. I need Calico over Screes to hit the jetpack up here.
All right, then. It's
Knock
back.
that motherfucker out of the sky.
The other one is going to stop shooting again, and it's going to go back to your turn.
Oh,
What do you want to do?
can I like axe swing the asteroid to where it hits one ship and then it just slowly swings around and hits the other?
You have to
two
take a
ships
whole
back
turn.
there?
You have to take a whole turn to get another asteroid, and then they're going to shoot on you, and then they're probably going to destroy
Oh,
you if there's
fuck.
this many ships around.
Repair the ship. Repair.
Okay.
We need to repair the engines pronto.
All right then. In that case, that is a thing you can do. You can do emergency repairs, which will give you 1 speed. But if you do this, if you take any damage at all, the critical hit that you get gets plus 30 on top of everything else they get.
This is communism,
This is communism.
dude.
Basically, what I'm telling you is that you
We're
are
fucked.
you're completely actually in that regard. It's
They're
the matter
on
of
top
what you
me
want to do.
Humping my ship. This is what I'm basically hearing.
It's
like-
up to you what you want to do. You can go out fighting if you wish, but
Is it possible that I can leap from my ship, go to the other ship and top, take it hostage, and take
you
it?
might be able to if you do a whole bunch of stuff. But you don't have any
We're doing-
vacuum suits. Yeah, I mean you have spacesuits on the ship, but do you want to risk it with no armor?
Have no armor on?
I mean, you have your riot armor, but you have to put a spacesuit on, which requires you to take off your armor.
We take off the armor, put the spacesuit on.
That's insane. You're actually going to do this.
Dude,
What do you tell the crew then? What do you tell the rest of the crew?
it's been fun, boys.
It's been fun, boys.
It's been fun. I'll take the droids with me though.
You're going to take all of the droids?
No, I'll take King Kong and I'll take King Kong and do what other droid is important on the ship, and that's
insane.
it. The rest
You wanna
of them
take
are gonna
King-
die.
You want to take King Kong and Ghidorah?
Yes.
I'll be back.
What
Can
about
I just wait? Can I take their chip though?
their
Is it
chip?
possible that is it possible I can take don't they have a chip in them since they're a droid?
They are droids, but that's going to take a while. And by the time that you're
Fucking
done
hell.
doing that stuff, they're whoever is coming is going to be at your doorstep.
We're taking them full.
You're gonna take them.
We're taking them full size.
Okay. In this case, you head down to the thing. You take off your armor. You put it in a pack or something, so you have it on you, right? And then you go down to the like an airlock, right? Do you want to get on the left or right side or the front?
What would put me closer to the ship? I'm assuming the right side.
This one, if you want to go to this one would be the right side. Yes.
I'll go to the right side. How the fuck am I gonna leap all the way from the back to this one?
Again, they're getting closer, but
no.
all right then. If you actually want to do this, are you going to take? You're going to try to take King Kong, Ghidorah, and also the Rolling Stone.
Do I want to leave Ghidorah behind and take the Rolling Stone? Boys, I don't know what to do here. Help.
You're gonna take. So you're gonna. Who are you taking? Who are you taking?
What one's most important here?
Technically, Rolling Stone.
Fuck King Kong. Fuck Ghidorah.
The Rolling
take
Stone is also
Rolling
a
Stone.
spider, so like he can probably clasp onto stuff.
I'll take the Rolling Stones.
Okay. You.
I say a quote to King Kong. Chuck rocks at him, boys. Just try to chuck rocks at him, boys.
He says he doesn't even say anything. He just brings up his metal is King Kong the one with the? No, King Kong is the weird droid. It's the R2. It's the R2 droid.
Yes.
King Kong looks over to you, gives you in a few beeps and boops, and then puts out like a giant metal tool that looks like a middle finger.
You know what? Shoot him on the spot. You know what, King Kong? I'll take you. You're funny. I'll take King Kong also.
Take King Kong also.
Dude,
Okay, if y'all all actually if you're actually doing this, then I need you to make an athletics check. Here,
Am I good at athletics?
you're actually pretty okay, better than some
Me?
people. Not
Better
that
than
good.
some, Tom.
Either here's I'll give you a choice since this is a leap. You can either do athletics, which you have 2 yellows in, or you can do coordination, which you have 4 green in. It's either 2 yellows and a green or 4 green.
The yellows are better than greens
That is true.
by like a mile.
All right then.
Take
The
the
Rolling
yellow.
Stone is also going to make a check for this. They have to use their 4 green, so they're going to do 4 green as well. This is because of how the proximity of this, it's a 2 difficulty. They're very close to the ship. You roll yours, and I'm going to roll Rolling Stones.
Okay. Holy fuck, I actually did it. Holy fuck, I actually did it.
2 successes over here.
Holy shit.
All right, I want you to just picture this for a second, right?
I'm picturing
dude-
it very well.
This dude is sitting in this Jax pilot is sitting in his system, looking at his systems for a second, looking down, being like, okay, they clearly have turned off their ship, the ship's not doing anything. Everything seems to be fine, right? And then all of a sudden, just randomly, a giant spider and a man clasp onto the cockpit,
They don't
flies
know me,
over, and lands onto the cockpit.
son. They don't know me, son.
with King Kong,
Oh my god.
and you all
I forgot I brung him.
yeah, he magnetically locks to the thingy. Do you want to try to rip off the? Do you want to try to rip off the cockpit and try to get to him?
Yeah, I'll try to get to him.
All right, I need you to make a mechanics check for me. Your mechanics is 4 green, and this is a 2 difficulty check.
I thought I was good at mechanics.
That is 4 green. I mean, you don't have any yellows, but
It's not bad. Please. Look at that.
You
look at
rip
that.
open the hatch, and it reveals the person. And with Rolling Stone, because you did your turn to open it, Rolling Stone is going to point blank blast him.
Yeah, Rolling Stone, get it.
He's going to aim.
This shit is insane. This is going down in
4
dude.
successes and 5. How much damage is that? He does
That's a lot of damage. I think he's
12. 12. Okay, no, yeah. And he has Pierce.
dead.
Yeah, he's dead. I forgot to add
I'm
actually
pretty-
the accuracy, actually. 1 second. Let me see how much more.
dead. Oh my god.
Okay, he does
This
nothing
guy's
else.
brain matter's all over the fucking cockpit.
In a span of seconds, a spider and you and King Kong land on the ship, open the hatch, rip it open, and then just he gets blasted in a second. King Kong goes over to the droid hatch and hatches in like how most astromech droids get in. And then Rolling Stone just attempts to roll in, like get into the cockpit the best he can, and then what do you do?
We're flying.
Okay. You toss that stuff in. You get into the ship, and you fly off.
Dude.
With every...
Holy
That's actually
shit.
insane. I didn't expect you to do that.
The fact that I actually did that.
While
is
you're
crazy.
leaving, you notice that the ships begin to surround the man-bear-pig, as you don't know what happens next. Now,
It's been
that's
fun
an
with that
absolute that's an absolute insane thing that just happened, because that's perfect for what I wanted.
ship. That's actually going down in the history books.
Tostarak Breck, you're currently by yourself. This thingy is an ARX T3 Sun Cutter. I gotta actually real quick look up what that
Yeah.
is. I believe it has...
Oh shit. So my whole team's just left on the asteroid.
You don't know what happened to them.
Oh god. Boys, my bad.
It has a Class 1 hyperdrive, so you can go wherever you want, basically. So I'm gonna bring you over to the little thingy over
is-
here.
This is good for what I actually wanted.
What you wanted? Okay, so currently, you see where Findar is right here?
Yep.
You're basically just above that. In that space. Where do you want to go from there?
That's actually a good question. So, like, how far is my home planet away from here?
Meridun? Are you talking about Meridun, or are you talking about your actual home planet?
Like, my actual home planet.
You want to go to your actual home planet? What about everyone else?
You know what? I'm feeling generous today. I'll spin back and go pick them up.
You'll spin back and pick them up. Okay,
Yep.
you do. Okay, so you're going to go back toward them. So you want to try to follow them?
Follow what? Like, go back to the asteroid, pick all of them up, and then dip?
By now, they are definitely, like, gone. But let's just say, for the sake of
Oh,
it,
fuck. The team is all gone from the asteroid?
yes, by now. It's been more than enough time. You've left them
wow.
trying to escape the enemies. They didn't realize that their own ships just got taken. But something you do notice is because you are on one of their ships, you can actually see some of the like logs and stuff on the ship. Do you want to look at them, perhaps?
I'll check them out. I'll take a quick look.
Because the ship was already gotten into and everything like that, you don't need to actually make any checks to, like, unlock something. Because it's already on. Someone was actually just using it 2 seconds ago.
Do it.
You look into the logs and you notice a few things. You notice, you notice basically a mission statement of what's going on. And it describes how, Steve, it was going to be used to, what's it called? Actually, my bad. It doesn't say that part. It does not say,
Steve?
it says nothing, it says nothing about Steve, my bad. What it says is it says that they're going to engage an operation at insert number outpost thingamabob, right? Wherever the asteroid was. In order to capture Roddick and his gang. That is basically what it says. It says that, and it says that once complete, return to the system known as Lock.
Boys, it's time for a solo mission. We're
It's time
going to
for a
Lock.
solo- You want to go to Lock?
They won't know who I am. I can disguise. Trust.
Okay. Okay.
Brr.
All right then. Tosterag Brack on board the ship with how much stuff does this have actually? Let me double check how much like food.
Pretty sure this has a decent amount.
All right, real quick though, before I continue with Tosterag stuff, Aiden, are you still here?
Yes.
Yeah, a lot's been happening. You've been listening in slowly, but
I've been drifting to sleep.
My master is excited that I just did that.
I don't even know what the fuck happened. I stopped listening after the third.
Oh yeah, you forgot.
Um,
okay, I'll explain what all happened.
Okay,
no,
let him
no,
ex-
it's okay. You can mute him, Colton. It's okay.
you can mute him.
I basically just left y'all on the asteroid, jumped on a random ass ship, killed someone.
I know.
And now
He
I left.
knows.
I know
Yeah,
you
you
guys.
know,
You
you know?
left me.
I will come back like Helmar. All right.
I'm gonna come back
Bring
like
the
Helmar. he said.
fucking, bring the whole planet with you.
Bring the whole planet with you.
Oh, so
Okay.
If they can shoot straight, they can fucking fight.
So, my boy, Tosterag Brack. On board, is there anything else on the logs you wish to look at? Just real quick.
everything else.
Everything else? Alright, I'll tell you a bunch of stuff in a second. Roddick. The last thing
Yes?
that you hear a few things, alright? It's gonna be a little second. I'm gonna real quick read off what happens here. So, after that, here we go.
Anyone?
Time passes as you all go in and out of consciousness. You all hear the sounds of various Jacks talking. Roddick, you hear a glimpse of Schizo Steve talking with someone. You said they would not be harmed. I helped you. And then you hear a familiar voice. A few casualties is regrettable, yes, but that is his fault. I gave him the choice to save his people. And then you continue to fade in and out. You hear multiple things.
How recognizable is the voice to me?
It sounds like... I don't think you need to make a check for it, but it sounds like the big dude that you saw that chucked Mr. Sex across the room with one hand. The pink beast,
Oh God.
it's him.
Another pink motherfucker.
But basically, you continue to feign in and out, and you hear chanting. You see bright lights. You feel that you have the feeling of cold liquid. And then, the eerie sound of hissing, which wakes you all. And I'll get to you in a second. I gotta actually get rid of everything off this screen real quick.
I was gonna say you pulled me away from it as soon as it was getting good, you dick. Nope. Seems like I've lost another ship.
You also have yet to go pay back Mr. Mans.
Oh
So-
yeah, I forgot. We need to pay back Job of the Hut, don't we?
We have a month. It's fine.
You have
Alright.
actually less
Can we
than a month.
slaughter every one of his species so we
Can
don't
I
have to pay him back?
slaughter every one of his species? That sounds
Actually, that's my solo mission.
funny.
we're gonna go
You
all do that.
cannot.
I can do that.
Okay. I'm just gonna set this up over here. Go and do that. Put that there. Put Schizo Steve over here.
It's so Steve.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever seen Schizo Steve or heard
I
about
don't
him.
think
But
I have.
yeah, it's Schizo Steve. It's Schizo Steve. That's all you gotta know. It's Schizo Steve. Anyway,
No.
so back to Tosterak real quick. and then we'll go back to you, Roddick. Don't worry. So, Tosterek, you go in. You're looking through more of these logs to see more stuff, and you realize you look at a whole bunch of things. You go through a good bit of informations regarding, like, bases and possible things of where the jacks could be set up. And you've noticed that over the past few months that they've been trying to track down exactly and pinpoint certain areas for the Empire. And it turns out, according to the logs that you see, that they set up that asteroid base almost only like a few months, at least you wouldn't know this, but a few months after the stuff that happened on Cato Nemoidia. So they actually set it up pretty quickly. Insane how they figured you out so quick. But
Predictable.
predictable.
Unlike me.
But something else you notice is that you see this name constantly pop up. First off, you see Mackinaw, Mr. Mackinaw, our leader, is what he's titled. But you also see something else. Our general, our trainer, and his name, from what you see, is named Fairnul Zur. That is a strange name that keeps popping up on the logs as well. Fairnul Zur. And this Zur character apparently has been training people for the past 2 years now, and developing multiple things for both the Locke, the new Locke territories, and a few other things. You see a few other things about the mission, which is about taking Roddick and the rest of his gang back to Locke to prepare them for a ritual of some kind. And the other thing that pops up is the amount of people currently within the Jacks. And you see a horrifying number. Well over... is that the number? No, that is the number. Well over 112,000 soldiers strong.
Oh my god.
According to what it says, they've been getting help from the Empire for quite a while now. And that is basically as much as else that there is on there. So, it is up to you what you wish to do now.
Me. So, what I got from that is Roddick badge and the other, everybody else is on Locke, right?
On Locke, yes.
We're
is
gonna
all
go
you
save
know.
him.
You're going to go save them.
Yep.
Alright then. Now, it is up to you if you wish to. But since you know the numbers, do you want to go back and try to take people with you? But you can't fit you can't fit anyone on the ship.
Yeah.
You do want to go back. Who do you want to try to get from the colony?
Baron especially. Is he good to go?
You want the names of the people that you're gonna grab?
Yeah. Kinda need him.
Okay, so you're gonna want. Obviously, you already said Baron. You're also gonna want Wolf.
Yep, we'll get him.
Probably the whole army, honestly.
Fit the whole army in that ship.
Okay, you can't fit the whole army on the ship. But if you want
Like
to
half
take
of them?
them... Not on that ship. If you want to bring the whole army, you're going to have to halt one of the trade ships and tell them to come on. If you want to fit everyone on there.
We're gonna
But,
halt one of
again, the
trade-
trade ships don't have any weapons or anything like that. The factories have yet to complete any of their ships. So basically, you're going to have to rely on civilian ships, which most of them are not armored or anything like that.
Do they at least have like a weapon on it?
A few of them might, yes.
All right, so we'll rely on some of them,
Okay.
the ones that have weapons on it.
You head back to... Wait, where in the world did I place you? Oh, you're over here. You head back to
The colony.
the colony. And immediately you come into land at the Cumcap colony, where your bike is still at.
Yeah.
People are still in the process of actually building a few things. By now, the people that you
Good.
sent with the money have returned from the whole trying to find a ship and all that stuff, and you land back over here. All right. You come out of the ship. What do you do?
I will go talk to Baron.
The first person that you encounter, the second you leave your ship, you go to look for Baron, and you are met quite quickly by a odd man in a trench coat and a bit of
want to know him?
mechanical gears.
Damn it, no. we
Wolf
won't.
is beside him. Wolf says to you, Tosterek Brack, that, what's it called? He says, Tosterek, I don't know if the group has introduced you yet, but this is Steve, Schizo Steve. He's actually just returned.
Steve.
He told me that the group is currently going through some issues and that you would be returning soon.
He fucking like I forget the word for it.
What?
Is he just like a predictor or some shit? What the fuck?
Predictor?
He just predicts things.
He says that Steve, this Steve person that you have never met yet, which is good friends with the group, that they, what's it called? I forget what I literally just told you. He said that the group,
Is it grave danger?
according to Steve, was in danger, and he's come back to hopefully figure out something with you. He said that with Steve. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot. That's what he continues to say. He says he says that Steve actually already came by with a big ship that he apparently stole off of apparently the Jeks, which I
This
thought
guy.
I thought we
is
were away.
My fucking best friend. A
But
thief? Me?
what? Steve?
Yeah, dude, he fucking stole a ship.
He stole a ship from the Jeks, and he seems to be taking. He took Baron, as well as Steven, and a few of our troops with him.
Is it a armament ship or no?
That's actually what.
Is it like got guns on it or
From the looks of it, it was, yes.
now that? I'll be taking you with me too. You're coming.
That is a slight issue. I actually would like to talk to Roddick, hopefully soon, if he returns. Hopefully
He
things
will
work
return in one piece, maybe skinless again,
out.
or further.
Skinless again.
But he will return.
Colton, send me an invite.
Okay. But hold up. Where is there? But the issue is there is no one here to take lead. I am the only one apparently appointed to it. I would eventually like someone to take my place because I am not best fit for leader. I am good for leading armies, but not for nations.
Why I need you? You're
That
good at
might be
leading an
true.
army.
That might be true, but who is going to take my spot while we are gone?
Do you know of anyone that possibly could in the army?
Well, everyone
know-
that could was taken by Steve, because they were the best men, according to Steve.
Who is the smartest besides them out of the army that you feel could take your place?
I'm gonna be
Or are they
honest.
all quite frankly dumb.
I mean, that's a sour way to put it, but yes.
All right. That's
I'm gonna need another invite. The first one didn't work.
puts a foil into my plan.
Well, according to Steve, he seems to be having it handled. He might already be on the way to help. Do you? Steve was a bit in a hurry because he told me that a lot of it was happening. That's why he ran off just a second ago. He is trying to.
It's just auto rejecting them.
It might be the disconnected issue that keeps happening. But it's a bit of it's a lot going on.
I see you're the only one fit, huh?
I mean,
Right.
if you would like to take my spot, perfect. That'd be fine. But usually, I see you with the group. I know you're quite
yeah.
new, but
Trust me, I just did some Vietnam shit, so the group is not like. I just did some whack, you know.
that is.
I seem to like you. I'm quite fond of you. You seem like a brute.
I thank you.
Smart one at that. Never met a smart one. I see you're the only one fit, so I will be sadly leaving you here.
Well, thank you. But I do hope the travels go well.
I hope you're a great leader to the people here.
So
like you've been
far,
doing
it seems to be
very
going
well.
good, but with how much stuff has been going on with fighting, I don't know how much longer they can go without their leader.
Man, we'll get him back. But
Hopefully.
I gotta catch Steve here, so must be on my way.
Okay. See
See
you.
you later, Russian man.
See you later, Russian man. It's a wolf man, basically.
Wolf man. See you later.
Anyway, so you go off looking for Steve, correct?
Yes.
After he walked off after introducing himself. You notice that he quickly made his way through the dockyard. And he has immediately gotten onto a ship and seems to have left.
Already left?
He seems to
Damn,
have.
this guy fast. I guess we'll hop back on the Sun Cutter and catch up to him.
Okay then. Alright, you hop into the Sun Cutter. What about the Rolling Stone and King Kong? Do you want to leave them here, or do you want to keep trying to bring them with you?
We'll leave him here to help Mr. Wolf out.
Okay. King Kong and the Rolling Stone shall be safe at home. Baron is nowhere to be found. And your bike is still safe in the docks. You head off again and take off. You try to track where Steve goes. And he seems to be going in what's that word? Which way is that? Oh, this is the right way. He seems to be going. Actually, you need to make a check for that technically. So first off, computers. So computers. Did the music go off? Okay, no, it's not. It's still fine. It's computers, and it's against his computers. This... and then 4 of these. And then a setback because of this piloting. Roll it. A failure and 5 threats.
Are you kidding me?
You see his ship go off, and he seems to exit the atmosphere pretty quick. But before you can track and see where he's going, he blips out of the sky. You don't know where he went.
Well, now that I'm on my own, which makes it interesting.
Do you want to?
Possible that
Do you want to try headed to Locke again? Or do you want to try to look for Mr. Steve? Whoever the Steve person is.
Seems like Steve's got an idea, so I'll continue looking for him.
He's okay. Okay. You're gonna continue looking for him. You're gonna need to make a first off astrogation check. And this will be 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
An advantage and a failure.
Dude, I cannot roll for shit
Here's
right
another invite for you. See if that helps. All right. So you try to astrogate your way, but it doesn't seem to work. However, when putting in some information for astrogation, you notice that there's a slight. Oh, who's that?
Yeah, anyone
Patrick.
Plodu?
Oh my goodness. He's not going to be happy. Don't tell him.
You are
Don't tell him. Don't tell anything. Don't say anything,
What fuck?
actually.
You will find out later.
Yeah, you'll find out in a second. Tosterak Breck. So, like I was saying, you try to use your astrogation. It doesn't work. But there is a bit of hope that pops up on the screen. A little bit of recently input coordinates seems to pop on your screen for just a moment long enough to notice that they seem to be heading south. Galactically.
We'll head south then.
Retcon, everything that happened while I wasn't here didn't happen.
That's just that's not how this works.
It all happened.
Okay. Tosterak Breck. So, from Meriden, where do you want to go south?
Can I just go straight south? Because it seems like they're going straight south.
I mean,
Ding dong.
you want to make... Have you... No, you don't know about it, but make an outer rim check.
Am I smart in that? I better be.
You're pretty smart, I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty funny. This, and then this is... That, actually, it'd be a challenge difficulty. Go for it.
So who's going live? Aiden?
Aiden's not in the game because his game said no for some odd reason. A 3 and
Yeah, every time I get an invite from fucking Colton right now, it's just automatically declining it.
Okay, 1 second. So, I'm gonna real quick so that they can join back. I'm gonna real quick save the
sweet,
game.
okay.
Gonna save the game.
So while you're doing that, you're gonna get me caught up, right?
So,
don't
I can do
don't
that.
say no.
Okay.
Don't.
I'm not gonna say anything.
No words. I don't want any words. Actually.
No, I can do it a little bit without it saying
no.
it too much. Don't worry, I got
You're
it. So I killed the worm.
Okay.
Then
yeah.
suddenly I got a collar wrapped around my neck and tased until I was down. While that happened, you and Cal Corvus Trees were in that fight, and sadly you went down. And Cal Corvus Trees, not wanting anything bad to happen to BD, said, "I surrender, just don't hurt him." And that is all I'm allowed to reveal for now.
I mean, I kind of didn't want.
So
to
you
reveal that
wait.
much.
You mean to tell
But
me once
that's
again
fine.
that this dude makes poor decision making? First, it was for a fucking piece of metal that lights up black, and now for a small thing that shoots a little stim.
That's what I'm saying.
That was
man.
my
That was his
idea
decision.
because Clark was not here. But also,
That's
you
what
realize
Clark
that
was.
that Cal Corvus has 16 wounds that he can take, and he was already halfway through those. While he had to go against a
Okay.
2 canines
You should be able
and
to get
5
him.
people.
All right, y'all should be able to join.
He had to
back,
go
I believe.
against 7 total enemies, and 2 of the enemies couldn't be critical. And then with the Darksaber that I hit,
Oh,
the
I forgot to
canine
say
with-
that. Since
Didn't
you
even
were
kill anybody.
Since you were there with Cal, I completely forgot to say this. After the 3rd round in time, so that'd be like a minute, basically. The people that you did crit just fell over and died.
Oh,
I forgot to say that.
I still don't think Cal would have won.
All right then. There we go. Now, you want to go south. The advantages that you just got from the roll that you just got for doing for trying to do a knowledge check is that you can't pinpoint exactly what it is, but you do realize pretty similarly that what's it called? Judging by where the people were last headed, like the people that you left Tostarak, they were last headed south as well.
Quite interesting.
Quite interesting.
Quite bamboo.
Oh boy, oh boy. I swear to God, if I'm dead, I'm gonna lose my marbles.
Oh, you're alive.
If I lost anything, if anything happens to me, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. And I'm blaming it all on Clark.
I'm gonna AC 130 the
You
planet.
can't
You'll be
blame
fine.
Clark for something that I chose.
Oh,
I'm
he's
still
his
blaming
character,
Clark
so-
for something.
I mean, it's still his character, so you still can blame him. See?
Wait, were you in control of Clark's character at the same time?
Yes, because I couldn't. You guys were both gone, and I was stuck here alone with actually nobody. I was a solo
Did you-
controlling 3
Wait,
characters.
how did I go down?
Fighting.
The fucking the Ion Pike guys fucking
Yeah.
Did
strained you down.
Force heal me?
Even if you would have forced healed, that would have not.
I could have force healed all of it into strain, and I would have been able to take like a couple extra hits. What the?
Not gonna lie, I forgot that you had force
Oh.
heal.
Hey, yep, poor decision.
This is what I'm talking about. That was the idea that I had, but I wasn't able to do
I
it.
mean,
'cause I wasn't
even
here.
if there was still a dog and a dude shooting you at the same time, you would have still probably
But I
gone
had
down
Clark.
that
I had
Hold on.
Clark.
turn. Oh, there he is.
Um,
Okay, good. I'm gonna real quick.
Hold on, just here on the phone real quick.
That's fine.
Oh, Clark. By the way, you surrendered.
I did.
Just so
For what purpose?
he was okay. So
You were-
anyone was down, and I'm assuming you don't want BD to be destroyed.
That was not my goal.
So
Exactly.
what I had Cal do is surrender himself so BD didn't get hurt.
I swear to God, Aiden, if I lose my Darksaber over this,
If you lose your
Piece of
dark saber,
dark
I lose
metal
my
outta
normal
here.
lightsabers, my I lose everything else. If we lose our
Someone
weapons,
will get
everybody
fucked in the
loses
butt.
everything.
That's
Trust
all
me,
I'm saying.
I'm gonna AC 130 the planet.
It's not gonna be
y'all.
my fault that we all split up. If we didn't all split up, we could have killed the fucking thing.
Some stuff would have happened.
are we still fighting the worm?
Oh no!
I killed it.
Everyone, yeah, that worm's dead. All right, I'm gonna since Tostarak, you kind of know what you're doing. I'm just gonna leave your stuff now. Right? I'm gonna go to them. because we got most of the majority of everyone here, except for the mans, but that's fine.
I mean, I can do as much as I can on the phone, but
That's fine.
I just can't. Ah, motherfucker.
We just
See
want.
my
I just
head
wanted.
off the post.
The main thing is I just wanted to tell you what happened.
Okay.
But since y'all are here, I might as well just tell you what happened to Tostrak now, because he didn't say anything of that. What Tostrak did was absolutely insane. I gotta applaud him for it, but at the same time,
Yep.
it's funny. So he took the ship off once he noticed that there was 5 to 6 other ships headed toward the asteroid. Clearly, they were the Jacks. He didn't know about the Jacks, but now he does know about the Jacks. More about them, at least. Because he stole one of their ships. Your ship, the Man-Bear Pig that y'all just got, one of your trade ships that you converted into a
Oh my
ship.
god, I love that.
Yeah,
Aiden, when did you
definitely
make that a
it
thing?
was-
I love it.
It was basically destroyed. It was criticaled so many times that it could not move anymore, and its wounds were so high that if he took another critical, it would have been completely vaporized. Nearly everyone on the entire ship would have been destroyed. He did chuck giant asteroids at the ships though, which nearly destroyed them in one hit, but he got unlucky with a critical roll, so he was unable to do that. So
Wait. He tossed. I assume this is somebody with
giant
the force.
asteroids. No, they used the tractor beams on the ship and used the asteroids
That's actually
as weapons.
no. That's actually pretty smart.
I told you.
That is
smart.
a big brain move.
If he would have gotten good rolls, he would have killed them, and he could have escaped. He just got unlucky, sadly. But regardless,
Nice job, Cameron.
regardless, he then said, "All right, ship's down. I'm going to take everyone that's important on this ship that is not a human for some odd reason and leave." So he took the Rolling Stone, Helmar's thingy, and he took Godzilla? No. Who is it? King Kong. He took King Kong and left Ghidorah on the ship. King Kong and Rolling Stone jumped out of the ship in a spacesuit and stuff, landed on the enemy's ship, ripped off the hatch, and shot the pilot, and then got in. And then they left. Because it was one of the ships that they were using, he was able to leave undetected. It was pretty cool. However, now he is, after returning home and realizing that he needs to go help his friends, he's going to go on the search for y'all now. And the last place that he knows to go, goodness, the sound, is Locke, according to what his logs say on his ship. The same place that y'all were first at. Now I'm going to go back to the rest of the group. There's going to be a lot of time in between these, so be warned. Some stuff's about to happen.
Hold on, I got
So,
a question.
Yes.
Have I
Tasha,
still got more to do, or am I, like, done this session?
You're not done with this session unless something happens. Actually, you might be actually done. You're making a journey to them, so you might
So I'm pretty
be
much
done.
done.
You might be. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I
Alright.
could make rolls for you to figure out more stuff if you want, but
I'm fine.
you seem to be rolling and failing every one of them, but getting hints.
I'm not going to roll. Nope.
I'm not gonna roll anymore.
So, I'm
so-
pretty much all fine.
Okay. All right. That's fine. I'm gonna go to the rest of the group then.
If I'm done, I'm gonna be peacing out. So
That's fine.
See y'all later.
See you later. I would have done more stuff for him, but I mean, he did a majority of what I wanted him to do anyway. We're fun. We're good now. Don't worry. He has some good stuff to happen in the next session. Now for this, though. So I'm gonna reread what I said before. Like I said before, you all, you heard the thing, Roddick, where you heard Steve talking with this pink beast. And you heard that, remember, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then, this is what happens next. You all continue to fade in and out. You hear multiple things. Chanting. You see bright lights. You have the feeling of cold liquid. And then the eerie sound of hissing, which wakes you all.
So are we all
Around you,
real quick, are we all captured together right now?
currently.
Okay.
You'll see. You'll hear what I say next. Cal, you have a little bit of information that you can give to people, but I'll tell you that in a second. They allowed you to keep your Darksaber, but they took your armor except for your helmet. That's the only thing they took. Everything else is also gone from you. Now back to everyone else. BD is safe. He's not with you, though. Now back to this. Around you, as you all awake, is dark, stony walls. Immediately, you notice the hissing is from a leaky pressure pipe, and that all of your belongings, all of them, have been stripped off of you. The only thing to your names are the clothing you wore underneath, and the Mandalorians among you, this includes Aniwan, have just your helmets. That is it. They don't provide any armor, they're just helmets. Alright. You look around the room, and you each find yourselves in, that you realize that you find yourself in, and you realize that you are all in a cell, each of y'all individually. Cold metallic floors with steel bars that serve as a wall, and a gate for your cells. A long, large hallway spans the length of each of your cells and ends at a dark gate. Roddick, as you wake up, you also notice a difference in your arms. They're not enhanced, and they are instead prosthetic. Curiously, they match the specifications of your old Lasat arms and hands, giving you the same utility as your feet. So, you no longer have a 7 brawn, but that also means that you have Lasat prosthetics. That also means your armor is gone. I'm going to completely take all of that off. You have no armor. All of your encumbrance is gone. All of that's gone. All of your weapons are gone. Your soak is reduced to your base soak, which is 6.
You have a map prepared, by the way?
I'm going to be honest. No, I don't. But I can. It's not that big of a deal. I have something. I have something. I know how it looks.
Okay.
Tosterak Brack is not specifically here. All of your armor, except for, again, your helmet, is gone. Mr. Mans over here. Do I want to... Yeah, I'll do that. Do that. I'll keep that there. Your, oopsies, it goes down to just that. Alright, Helmar also is stripped of his armor. And his back suit and all that stuff like that. So he has 2 soak. And the Mandalorian, the original one, it also has no armor except for his helmet. Now, something else that you all notice. Alright, I'll continue saying it. Something else you all notice is that most of your injuries have been healed and fixed. As if they have naturally healed over time. A long time has passed. Cal, I'll tell you how long in a second. Anyone that had criticals, except for Roddick, you have actually too many criticals. You can't heal them all.
Fuck you.
You have too many. You have too many. You can't heal them all in one go.
But I got rid of at least like 3, right?
You have 6, right?
Yeah.
You have 2. You have 2 now.
Oh, thank you.
You have simply too many to heal in the span of time that it's been. But everyone's wounds and strain are reduced back to 0.
Which one's gonna get rid of? Actually, I would assume it's the ones that I got. These ones are.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just get rid of the oldest
I'm
ones.
bringing them out.
Yeah, that's fine. And then you already. Oh, okay. 2. Bam. And then oh wait, and your wounds. Put that back down. 2. And bam. Big funnies. There we go. I want to know now. Holy motorcycle.
Yeah. I'm
how
outside on the phone right now.
You're fine, you're fine. What do y'all do? Oh, wait. I could tell you, Cal. They'll have to ask you first. What do y'all do when y'all wake up?
Well, so real quick, you said we're in a cell, and I have 2 things left to me, which is my helmet, and they let me keep the Darksaber, right?
They let you have the Darksaber, yes.
Can that
Specifically,
Darksaber cut through those bars?
specifically, the only reason they let you keep it is because of... So they specifically said, you are a warrior like us.
Okay.
That's
I
the
have
only
a
reason.
feeling-
They didn't let me keep
I
anything.
feel like I know what we just got
Fucking
ourselves into.
Plot armor, main character.
Plot armor.
Well, anyway,
Anyway,
can I just ignite the saber and try to cut out of the cell?
I don't know if you can, because the cell is made of cortosis.
And you don't know if a lightsaber can cut through that.
Well, okay, I know for a fact cortosis can't cut through it, but I know that it can damage it over time. It's similar to Beskar, but Beskar is more stronger too. Beskar can resist it, and like all that stuff. But if you use the Darksaber on it, if it's like any other lightsaber, which I don't think it is, it'll turn off the lightsaber.
I'm assuming it is.
That's the thing. I just don't know. It's an old lightsaber, so I don't know if it would be affected. Regardless, for the sake of it, because I don't know, this is the one question I don't know, is the Darksaber able... You know what, let me just look it up. Let me see if that's a
I
thing.
think it's honestly just like a normal lightsaber, if I'm
Is
being honest
the
with you.
Darksaber
are these like metal bar cells?
cortosis? It's like, yes, they're like vertical cell doors, yes. Or not cell doors, the vertical pipes, basically.
I'm just gonna peek my head out and like, not loudly, but just enough, like kind of like put my face in the bars, kind of, and be like, "Hey, Erotic, can you hear me?"
What do you want?
So he can hear me.
The Darksaber is not affected by cortosis, apparently, in lore.
Whoa, I'm getting out of here then.
Now, cortosis
Don't
is
worry,
still
boys, I'll get
resistant. That's the thing. It's just it's not it doesn't get turned off. Is the thing.
Okay, so I won't cut through it, but it's not going to shut it off on me.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Okay.
Did not know that.
I spoke to Roddick. Does Roddick hear me?
Roddick. All right, so I probably should make a little diagram real quick. So over here on the map of the colony, right? This is a hallway, and your cells are basically wham, bam, 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 and there are 2 more, bam, bam, and then the gate is, we'll say the gate's over here. All right, you see that? Y'all do
I just
see
want to
that?
know: does Aiden hear me whisper? And
Yes.
do we get a general census of which? So, oh, he's right across from me, so I can see his big ass, huh?
For the sake of it, yes.
Woo. Perception check. Do I see any guards?
There is definitely no guards in this hallway now.
No.
Okay, can I just like rip off the fucking
Rip off!
bars? Can I rip it off?
All right. Well, what do you say anything to Mr. Mans when he says something to you, or do you just ignore it completely?
No, I ask him what.
Well, I know the answer to my own question, so hey, you want to get me out of here?
If I can rip open the fucking door.
Okay. No check
What's the
needed.
check?
Because
Oh, I can't.
one second. I gotta make sure that this is true. Yeah, weapon, well, that's for weapons. That's fine. Anyway, regardless, you go to rip it off and stuff like that, then,
It doesn't budge.
well, first off, it probably would not budge that much. It probably would, actually, with your strength, but you have one less strength now. What happens next is this. Soon, the hissing from the pressure pipe in the hallway stops, and your prison gates open slowly.
What?
Oh,
begin to
what
rise.
the fuck?
Oh fuck.
I run
Another-
underneath
real quick.
it and get out.
Hold on.
Immediately.
No, I want to say what I think's happening here real quick. They let me keep the Darksaber because I'm quote unquote a warrior.
Now
Are
that
we in some gladiator pit?
well, this is where you would come out and tell them because you would know what's about to happen. Cal Corvus walks. Is my game? Okay, no, we're done. Cal Corvus walks out of the gate calmly because he knows what's about to happen. Y'all are in a gladiatorial arena that's about to happen.
Oh fuck.
I know this.
Well, it's gonna suck for whatever the fuck we're up against, because I'm pissed.
Cal Corvus walks out and says, he tells you what he just told you. He's a warrior. They allowed him to keep it because of tradition and all that stuff. And he, the way and all that stuff like that. That's the only reason why he even has that. If he wasn't Mandalore, he wouldn't be having it.
So what do I get?
You get nothing. You're not Mandalore.
What the fuck? Yeah, I am.
You're Mandalorian, but you're not Mandalore.
I am the whole planet, Patrick. Because I rule them.
Oh, eat a
I am
dick
the
man
ruler.
character. Anyway.
Anyway, a little bit of seconds pass, and you hear the gate at the end of the hall begin opening.
I run through it.
Immediately, you hear the sounds of crowds yelling and whooping. You exit through the gate and are greeted by a familiar dusty desert sky of Locke. Around you, in the circular architecture, is a massive coliseum. Thousands of people are painted with the pink and yellow colors of the Jacks. They stand cheering. The arena is filled with the same dirt and sand that covers Locke, with massive 20-meter tall walls that make up the foundation of the Coliseum. Steps extend outward and up that make up the benches of the Coliseum. And finally, at the far end and center, a large pedestal that holds a grand sitting area fit for those that look over the arena. Then, you notice him. Mr. Mackinaw. The man who began this chase for you over 2 years ago. He sits smiling, menacingly, in the grand stand. But he isn't the one that steps forward to address the crowd. That honor goes to the Pink Beast, who stands tall and walks forward. With a booming voice, he addresses the Colosseum. Welcome, my warriors, to a grand fight we have been waiting for a long time now. Today, we have the usurper of the Medjak throne, Roddick, and with him, his friends that helped in his usurping, including, and he bows for a
Bitch,
second.
I don't know you.
You do. And his friends that helped in his usurping, including Mandalore. And then he bows.
So at least he knows I'm royalty.
Yes, he does know. He still
Oh
knows.
my, this man character shit's getting crazy, dog.
The crowd begins to roar. Some are
Don't worry, I'm about to
booing.
make it even worse.
Some are booing in the direction of you, Roddick. The beast allows the crowd to express their hate for a moment. Before then, the
Tell him to suck it.
Before the beast brings up his fist. And just like that, the crowd dies down to a deafening silence. He waits for you, Roddick, to step forward.
Don't do it.
Aiden, let me take this one.
No, just don't do it. No one say anything.
No.
Aiden, let me take
We're
this
gonna
one.
stand here menacingly.
He's standing
No.
menacingly.
I'm going to take a step forward.
Okay.
Roddick, I assume you know the rules of a Colosseum. I know you participated in one not long ago. You and your friends will all fight 3 stages of battle, with a final grand stage. You survive, prove to me your strength, then you...
Can I moon him? I don't know why I asked.
Then
I'm just
you-
gonna do it.
and anyone that survives will be allowed to leave. We even have
And I-
prepared you a ship for you to use.
I use my cheeks like a mouth
With all
and
of
say,
our gear,
"Fucking
right?"
kiss me."
You audibly hear laughing
Bitch.
from the crowds when you say that.
Good. This guy's
Mr.
getting a whole good
You see-
old fucking Dirt Star show. Is what he's doing. Fuck that guy.
You see Mr. Mackinac on the back. You see him actually get disturbed by the words he says, as you see his expression changes. He then says this: "If any of you attempt to flee or escape before the fight is done, then these 2 shall be executed." Behind him steps forward Baron and Stephen, clamped
How in the-
together.
Dude, can we just not
didn't-
have a normal day on our fucking planet, please? First, I
you-
get some fat fuck who's going.
You didn't
Jabba
hear what
bullshit.
you didn't
Now I got you.
you didn't hear what Tostrike saw. Technically, Roddick hasn't told you yet.
What the fuck happened?
You'll see in a second. We'll probably
Oh my
catch
God.
you up. But
Listen, I'm gonna be
Steven,
really mad. I would-
Steven and Baron are clearly beaten up and hurt, barely breathing, and
I
clearly
ain't liking it.
at the
I'm
edge of
channeling
death.
full hatred right now.
Your friend Steve has been very useful in the procurement of these 2. I made sure not to
You
harm
wouldn't
them.
know anything.
You would say that. You say that. But my warriors had a lot to say to them.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a lot to say to you, motherfucker. You wait. I'm
Even-
on an evil arc now.
He then says, "Why do I allow you to still live? I
don't
merely
give a
wish to
fuck,
see your
Keisha."
strength. Judge it. And these warriors, well,
Oh, boy,
they
you
wish to get
fucking
their
wait.
revenge. They want to see you in more pain than what you put Medjack in."
I don't
You-
know that name.
That's the dude that originally... He was the dude that literally led the Medjack Empire before Roddick took over.
Yeah, but that's beef with Aiden.
Exactly.
No, but
Exactly.
speak with you because you were hired to help.
You wanna know something? I don't give a fuck, Keisha. All I know is they got my little dude.
Not,
and I ain't
not
having
only
it.
not only were you and Steven there and complicit in the whole thing, you got paid, then you stayed and took over with me in the Empire. You are also a part of this.
You then notice an expression change on Mackinac as he stands up from his chair and comes forth. He yells out, "He deserves death!" The Colosseum cheers, and he turns toward the beast.
You don't know me.
He then says, "Zer, you told me you would kill them. Not this. You will allow them to leave?" You see Zer's face, you now know part of his name, change to a smile. He then asks, "You want him dead?" Mackinac smiles and turns toward Roddick and the rest in the Colosseum. You then see Zer's arm extend into tendrils that begin wrapping themselves around Mackinac's neck. Mackinac begins choking and the crowd goes wild. Zer then
bitch.
tosses him down to you all and then says,
Oh, heal slash. I'm
"Kill him
harming
yourself. Let
I'm
the
harming him
game
immediately.
begin."
I harm him immediately.
No, 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 no.
Full strength. All the strength I've got, harm.
Let's
First one,
remember.
That's strain. That knocks him out. I'll let you rip him apart while he's asleep.
I'll let you understand this dude is fully armed. He has armor. He has everything. You guys have nothing. But doesn't mean you can't steal something from you. Steal something from him. It's up to you. Anyway,
Again,
let me real quick do this. I'll have to come up. I'll probably build an actual Coliseum next time I get on. But here's a circle. Hopefully you can see the circle. There you go. Hopefully,
Alright, fine.
Actually,
We'll
you
do
know
it
what?
this way.
I have
Aiden,
something.
this isn't metagaming. This is strategy talk. Anyone's really pissed. I can channel a lot of madness right now, especially with Steven. Do you want me to knock him out and then you can just rip him apart with your big ass arms and shit, or do you want me just to save it in case we need to knock something else
I'm
out?
just gonna
Save it.
bring this back.
Do all you forget I have a weapon?
I don't give a fuck
Can
about
we,
you.
real quick, shut the fuck up and remember that I have a plan already. The moment I realized we were in a fucking Coliseum, I have a plan.
Well, you should have started with that.
One, you should start with
You
that.
guys
Then
are
two,
acting
remember.
like I wouldn't have had a plan.
But
Well,
then
I mean,
two, you
all
gotta
I
remember
asked
who the
was that
fuck's
you
in
only-
your group right now,
I just
and
wanna
one of
kill
them is
somebody
me.
with my
All right,
sword, that's
the
all.
arena is just like this, but without any of the stuff that's in it.
Okay, where's the person
The
that
person.
got thrown in?
Yes.
Let's
Mr.
use Rolling Stone real quick.
1 second.
I already threw him onto this, so just show me
He's-
where he is.
You guys walked forward. Y'all are more in the center of it. He just got thrown down. He's over there. And the size of the arena is quite large. This size is... Where did I put the... Oh yeah, we don't need the man, bear, pig, or any of these stuff over here. They're gone. The size of the area is basically almost exactly... Actually, we'll say it's like... Yeah, we'll say it's like exactly that. It's almost exactly the size of the arena. Now, again,
Okay.
you have to make a check for cool. You knew that was happening. He has to do vigilance.
Cool check with all 3 of my force die.
Mr. Mackinac, here we go. Rolling Stone, put him back over here.
Oh shit! Wait, what's the fucking exact roll? Don't I have to like go against something?
Yes. So it's between his stuff, because Mr. Mackinac is Mackinac. It is a challenge and a difficulty.
So oh shit!
3 dark side points.
This is not what I meant to do. I accidentally moved up. Like I was moving my mouse up slowly, and I started hitting remove the boost die. So this is awkward. Do I have to take this?
I'll let you roll it, might as well.
Okay. This time, I'm just gonna let it go. Okay.
Alright, this is cool. Cool check for Annie Wan.
This is borderline worse than my first one.
No, that's better.
Oh no, never mind. 4 light side dark tokens. That gives me 4 wins and 2 advantages.
Success and advantage for Annie Wan. So that is a success and an advantage for Annie Wan. BD is not in this fight.
Helmar just gets a proficiency die instead of 5 ability, right?
I could smack
And then he gets 4 force die.
infants right now.
His stuff is the same thing as yours, but yeah, it's or no, it's not. It's cool. So it's this, and then it's 4 force die. There we go.
Oh, I was just doing the roll on the other side,
Oh,
so you could do somebody else's.
it's a yellow, 4 green, and then 4 force
Yep.
die. All right, and then I'm gonna do Cal Corvus's.
He needs dark side, right, to get wins.
His dark side, yes.
Okay, so 0 advantages, but 5 victories.
Knowing him, he's going to do the. I
You already
forget
know
he
what I'm gonna do.
says. He's going
You
to.
already know what I'm
he's
gonna
I forget what he. What is it? He takes 2 wounds and he gains an additional force point.
Channel's agony.
Channel's agony. Yes, that's what it is.
So it means he would have 6 then.
Yes. So 6 victories.
Still goes first technically.
Okay. He would still do it. I know him. And then a success and 2 advantages for Cal Corvus, which means he goes after, or he goes before Annie Wan. And then I think that's everyone else. Now it's time for Mackinac, who is doing Vigilance, which is his worst of the 2.
I thought Mackinac was the dude that threw this guy in.
Mackinac is the leader of the Jacks.
Nah, Vuz got thrown in,
No,
or threw him in.
Zur, yeah, Zur.
Zur,
big
Buzz,
pink dude.
whatever.
You Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, whenever I came up with the name, I was like, you're gonna say it's gonna like
Buzz
Zurg.
choking on my
Wait, what is he
ball
rolling
sack when I get to
against?
him.
Do the same thing, but it's 2 difficulty. No, I mean, like,
That
my bad,
or-
my bad.
okay.
Yeah, there you go. A success, okay.
Oh, so he goes after me.
He
Bitch
goes-
ass motherfucker, dude.
Yes, he does, he does. Alright then. In that case, I think there's nothing else he can do for his funnies. So in that case, whenever you're ready, I really wish Mr. Mans was here. Dang it. Billy? He ain't here.
Oh, this guy's gonna get it.
You missing the big reveal. To tell him that.
Okay, so does Billy has force move, right?
He has force move, yes. Oh, actually, wait.
Okay.
Yes, he
Is
does.
our outpost fine? Could someone at least give me that info?
None of y'all know that.
Yes. Oh. Last time I knew it was.
Tostrek is the only one
Okay.
that has any information on the outpost.
So I'm assuming Helmar can move there by straining.
Where?
I've
Oh,
already moved him.
technically, he can move anywhere. He can move as a maneuver anywhere within medium range, for free. One maneuver.
So where? Wait, hold on. So I could go like up to here
you can go
with Helmar.
up to there.
Oh, okay. So exactly where I was standing with Helmar.
Yes, and then no,
Okay.
as in like anywhere the medium within the medium of this.
Oh. So
If
I
you
could
want to
move
do
up
that.
here, then.
Do you want him to move that close to him though?
Yeah, because I was gonna plan on using force move to basically throw Mr. Mackinac over to Roddick, at least close enough so Roddick could then force move him in.
Okay, first off, he has to, and I quote, I need to get his force power out. It is force move, and I also need to get out enhance, because that's what he used to jump. He force leaped. Take a force leap action, but you can do it as a maneuver instead. And he wants to do that
Okay, so
twice, so
does
you want him to
this-
strain twice. Or strain
Yeah,
once,
that's
I mean.
okay.
Strain once. Which will allow him to do a maneuver. May spend points. He needs the first off. Roll the thing once.
Just all 4 of them?
Yes, all 4 of them once. And he needs to do this twice. Alright, he did it. One more time.
So he just needs 1 force point? Or 1
He
touch
needs 1 point. There you go.
Okay,
Perfect.
yeah, he does it
Alright.
twice.
Now, we do the actual thingy. Which is where he tries to chuck him across the room.
Okay. So I'm adding 4 force die again? And then, what is athletics?
It's force, and then it is discipline. He does not have the good discipline right now. But it's against his. I forgot I have a list of things that it has to go up based off of. Where is it? Force power. Oops. Do you want to move him or do you want to hurl him?
Which one's easier?
Well, if you hurl him, well, that's dependent on you.
I'll do hurl.
Hurl will do damage
it.
to him.
Oh. I'll just force move him then.
No, as in do damage to him, like Mackinac. It'll chuck him.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't want to
okay.
do damage to him.
Okay. If you just want to move him, yet. Coordination? No, there's no objects in the way, so it's resilience. What's his... Oh, wait, I forgot. I have it in my own thingy. His resilience is... Oh, looky there. He doesn't seem to have one. Look at... Oh, wait, no, he does. 1, 2. 1, 2.
So I
Now-
need to succeed
Now, here's the thing.
on top of the force points.
Here's the thing. with his other power, I need to get that out too, I might as well. Ebb and Flow, he can do something that allows him to make it even better. Which is, when he makes a skill check, he may roll Ebb as part of his check, part of the roll. So basically, you can choose how many points of these goes to Ebb, if you want. How many of these do you want to go to it?
2.
2? Okay. In that case, 2 will be for the Ebb, 2 will be for the funnies. Which means these 2 will be the Ebb check. The Ebb on top of it.
Okay.
And then you can roll that after you roll that. A threat and... Oh my goodness. You really just... all you gotta do is get enough points.
Okay.
Because...
Come on.
that
Do I?
is... I believe that's enough. That's enough
If
to...
not, I'm flipping the destiny point.
Oh wait, hold up. It's this one. It's Ebb. There it is. Strength. The Force user may spend a point to increase the advantages or victories added by 1. He's doing Flow. Yes, so Flow. That he has enough. He has enough. He has just 1. It'll cancel out everything, and then he would still have to flip a token to move him.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. You have 1 token left.
Okay.
All right then. Bam. Where do you want to move him?
Hold on. Set these to the side. What's the distance I can move him?
Strength and range is what you would do. So
What?
it'd be strength and range. All right. So you can move him anywhere. Oopsies.
Yeah.
Big funnies. Where was he? He was right here.
Like right here.
Right here. All right. Anywhere to the edge of his medium range.
So right here.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. Yeah, that's where he's going.
All right then. Bam.
Probably flip that back over.
Yeah, flip it over. That'll, yeah. Now we move on. That was his turn.
It's erotic. Who's gonna do the same fucking thing?
The same thing.
Yep.
Your discipline isn't
Where
that
are you
good.
placing him?
What? I'm doing discipline?
That's what it was. That's how you move them. You need to use discipline.
So, like, what if I tried to specifically pull his pant?
Pull his pant. You mean gun or something? Yeah, you can, but you don't have the ability. Because look, in the control for move, there's the ability to pull objects out of a secure mountings or out of opponent's grasps. You don't have that. Helmar has that. Currently, he has nothing in his hands. Yeah.
Damn.
It is quite wacky.
Well, you know what? The tried and true method of just...
Running up to him
I'm
and
assuming I can
punching
get
him?
up to him.
We'll say that's engaged. You can get engaged. That's close enough to be.
So I can get
within.
engaged to him right from there?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
And strain? Or no strain?
With one, with just one maneuver, you can do that.
Okay.
Because you're touching him.
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick him up.
That's
And
insane.
I'm going to throw him at Mr. Darksaber user.
I mean, that is definitely better. You don't need to use the force with that one.
Yeah, now I'm just using athletics.
Okay, athletics against his athletics. To pick him
Like
up
to see
and
him
toss
fucking
him.
try.
Believe it or not, I don't think he has any athletics. He doesn't. It's just his base brawn. So it'd be 4 difficulty. You can throw anywhere within short range.
Okay, Mr. Cal Corvus Grease, get ready with your dark saber because he's coming.
The saber's
Yeah, he's fucking coming.
You'll strain by 1. You picking up the man and throwing him does strain you once.
I've been out for a few weeks. It's okay. I understand.
I don't think. Yeah, he won't take any damage from that, but that's fine. So you throw him over to. Yeah, you
set
throw
this
him
up like
over.
a baseball pitch, and he just was sitting there, and he fucking swung and hit home
Right.
run.
Yeah, and then Cal Corvus waiting, rolling his dang Darksaber like a bat. He just waits for him to get landed, and he goes, swing!
Hey, bada.
Alright, and then, is it Cal Corvus's next? That is next?
Yep.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that is next.
I can't
That is
see
perfect.
anything.
You'll need to use a maneuver to get within engaged, because that's just barely out, but that's fine. And then, Lightsaber.
And then stack the full wombo combo on it. You know
The
that.
full wombo combo!
That's what I'm calling it now.
I know
Just
what
add
you're
all my
talking
things
about.
together.
Commit a force die. So you're committing 1 that automatically generate 2 advantages, and then you can spend things to get victories and stuff. So 1 force die for that, and then there you go.
Anything that helps crits. That's all I want.
Difficulty is this is Mr. Mackinaw, so his
Mark for death? Question
do
mark.
that. Yeah, mark for death. Everything else is fine.
Roll.
I think. Oh, he's gonna strain twice, so he upgrades the difficulty about 2 more. That is it. He automatically gets 2 advantages from this.
Quick
whatever
strike.
happens.
Quick strike.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
wait,
quick
yeah.
strike.
Do you have quick strike? How much does he get? He gets
That
1. He gets 1. 1 boost.
Metagame the fuck out of that, but you know
Oh, wait.
I gotta help the homie.
2 more. 1 more, I mean, because it's the Darksaber has accuracy.
No, you're helping me out because I can't even see my stuff right now. I don't have my headphones, so I
triumph-
can't
It was helpful.
watch the video.
Perfect. You get
2
5
light side as well.
advantages. 5 advantages. You can get technically, I believe you can get.
Put it all into crits, baby. All into crits.
You can use 1 point. You can use the other 2 points to get 2 more advantages.
Let's do it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then whatever you want to do with that one.
You have a triumph.
What?
I'm son
Oh,
Clark.
okay.
He has a triumph.
You have a
he's
triumph
saying all
I,
and-
but I think he wants
so-
everything into crits. So
Oh
Do
yeah.
you want it? You,
Oh yeah.
You want it all in the crits? Good lord!
Oh. I
There's
wanna
1, 2,
one-shot
3.
This guy like I did Saxon.
How much is? I don't think the Darksaber is as good with crits, but that's fine.
You better figure it out. I want to one-shot this man.
It's 2.
Triumph, no
for,
matter what,
It's 2
gives
for
one.
each crit.
so
So
you got 3 crits coming.
3, 4. You have 3. You have 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 advantages. So 7 divided by 2. That's a number. You have 3
Just 3.
plus that one, so you have 4
Okay,
crits. You get 4 crits. All right. 4 crits. So this is plus 40. Actually, it's plus 40, 50, 60, 70. It's plus 70.
Okay, give me the die.
Give you the die. Where is the dice? There's
I thought
the
they were
dice.
down here, but I think you deleted them.
Yeah, I deleted them. Here you go. Wham bam on the Coliseum. Plus 70.
Does he have lethal blows as well?
Yeah, I already added that. 2.
200.
No.
Colton, is he dead?
No, he's
Nope.
not. 2 plus
72.
70 minus 30.
So 42.
42 is the number.
Bowled
which
over,
is-
knocked prone, and suffers a strain.
Okay, then. All right.
Okay, anyone,
You-
now you can do what you want.
Okay. Cool.
All right, I'm gonna disappear for a little bit. Let me know if you need me again.
That's fine.
I'm not even gonna move, but I'm gonna use Terrify. Cause he is what is it? He's immobile at the
I need
moment,
the
right?
6.
No,
how
he's
much
just not
damage?
prone.
How many victories did
Except
that
for
give?
strain.
2.
3.
3. 3. So that's
Yep.
all right. 3. And then he takes a strain. I already did that. Oh, I already said he suffered 2 strains, so there's that too. And then finally the crit, which is the bowled over. Alright, but you figure out what you want to do now. He's knocked prone. So take that in consideration. Wait, hold up.
I can use.
Does he have... He does not.
I think as long as they're disoriented or prone.
If they're prone, you get a boost die from melee checks.
Well, it's not gonna be melee. I'll tell you that.
Is that who I think it is? It is.
It
Really,
is.
there's a lot.
Benny.
A lot has happened. Oh boy. You have
Eden
missed
can't
it.
see my cards, so this isn't gonna.
You're also not speaking for us.
Terrify. Is it Terrify or is it Improved Terrify? Where
Terrify is making a hard coercion check, but you can make it a medium instead, and an average. And you can generate. You can roll force die, and then you target one
Moving
target for
around and-
victory.
Oh,
There you go.
I missed the big reveal.
Yes, you missed the big reveal, which was no reveal actually.
Thank you.
But I'll bring you up to speed in a second once it becomes your turn.
Okay.
Do I
Actually,
have
no,
anything
I'll
that
just
would
tell you
help
now.
me?
After this,
I'm alive.
You're alive, yes. A lot's
Do I
happened,
have-
but first
Maybe
off,
do I
just
have-
ping me when I will stay deafened to keep immersion.
oh no, you're alive and you're able to hear everyone right now.
No, I know, but I wanna wait until you're ready to recap me,
Okay. Well, then that's good. Okay.
if that's all right. Just,
Well,
at me.
just literally 3 minutes. That should be enough.
3 minutes. Okay.
All right. So, you want to do
Do
the
I have
terrify?
anything that'll help? Oh no, I want to do something that'll help me deal damage with harm.
With harm.
I gotta have something that'll help me do it, like that helps me do anything when it comes to damage.
There isn't really much that can help you with harm unless you increase your intellect and stuff like that. Oh, also, I forgot to tell you, you don't have those anymore. That's fine.
Well, you don't have to straight up delete them, and I'm gonna get them back. Hopefully.
What, the criticals? You want them back?
Oh, the critical. Oh no, never mind. Get rid of those.
No, you know, you
Uh,
said you want to keep them.
No. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna use harm. I
Okay.
have it pretty much maxed out at this point. I got to do quite a bit of damage. I'd hope, but who knows? I think I can do it all strain too. I might.
All right.
We're gonna gain
3.
conflict by killing this guy while he's knocked out, boys. Let's do it.
Go ahead and do the thingies. Roll it. Two dark side, one light side. So, unless you flip a token, which will be your last token, then you will only be able to do 2 damage.
Even with the strength.
Well, oh wait, with the strength, you do
It's
4
I have
damage.
strength times 2.
Yeah, 4 damage.
If
you
I flip it, how much do I
you
do?
flip the token, you do 4, 8, and then you do 12. 12 damage. And you ignore the
That's-
soak.
I could do strain, right?
This is only wounds.
Kill him or not, I'm not gonna lie. If he's no matter what, something bad is going to happen to this man.
This man's gonna. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but I can make it strain. I just don't know how. I can't see my card, so you would have to investigate. But I can switch it to strain.
You can. The strain is if you want to heal strain.
I can't inflict strain.
That is for.
It's just a huge headache.
This
This is pretty much all it is a massive headache.
That is for that's Unleash. Unleash does strain.
Unleash is like force lightning. I feel like that
Exactly.
would be actual wounds.
I know, right? It's weird. I don't know why they have it that way, but it is the case.
But you could make it to where I can't do wounds and only strain, and then when I finally get the Unleash, then I can do wounds. I mean, you are the GM. You're the dude here.
Yeah, and I
You
say
can
it's
retcon their
wounds.
stupids. Oh, you're just doing it because you don't want me to knock them out because they would knock them out. That's the problem. Your boss. Oh. Fuck it. I ain't doing any of that. I'm just going to get up in his
Ooh,
face.
I have a very
You're not even gonna do
serious good question.
No. I'm going
You're
to get
gonna-
up in his face. And...
You're just-
Yep.
We
And
made
I'm gonna
that
deck
whole
him.
roll. Okay. You can engage range. And you're gonna
Punch him in
brawl.
the face.
Your brawl's
Yeah.
pretty good. Alright, against him, it's two
You have quick
challenge
strike?
directly.
He's down, and I have quick strike.
Yes.
So I get a-
How much quick strike is it, though? It is 1. You get 1 boost die. 1 boost
And
die,
I get a
2
boost
boost
die
die
from being
because
prone.
It is 2 setbacks from his armor. That he is going to... He's going to use dodge.
I'm concussing him.
Strain.
That's fine with me, buddy.
It's wacky. And then I believe, let me double check. I believe that might be it. Go for it.
Oh!
A failure and a despair. Okay, you see, there's this funny
Jesus,
thing
sorry
that
for
he
breaking
does.
your
I
hand.
punched Clark in the face.
He does this. He does this fun thing. He does this very fun thing. You see, what he's going to do now is He's going to, and I quote, he is going to switch places with you, and you are going to be prone. As you go to, you
I
basically
was
go
so
to.
distracted.
Okay, yep, good. We're just now getting back to you, so it's perfect.
Okay.
You try to hit him while he's prone, and then he switches places with you once you try to hit him, and he basically grabs you and throws you on the ground, and you take
Yeah,
a few
that's
wounds.
Take that.
Advantages: you can
What?
give someone a boost die if you wish.
Yeah,
I'm that
2
cool.
advantages to the
Guys,
next guy.
that's literally me.
Ooh,
Alright,
sorry,
Omar,
Pat. That doesn't work like that
Get a
anymore.
boost. You only get 1 boost die.
What?
Yeah, you can only use it once. You can only use
those things once.
Yeah, but you can't
Big
stack
sad.
it.
Oh,
Big
so-
sad. No
Oh,
stack.
so you
Now,
changed
Billy.
that, but you can't make it to
Well,
where
that
I
wasn't
do
changed.
range.
That's been
Hold
that's
on.
been how it is. I
Let
just
me get on the
forgot a
board.
thing.
Okay.
You're gonna see a few things that are a bit
Okay.
wacky.
My
Okay.
game has to load. Give it a second.
I'm
loading
going to
this
bring
for
you
the
up to
first
speed
time
on
this
exactly
turn.
what's
Wait a minute.
happened.
All right, up to speed. Let's go.
So, the ship you were here when Tostrek did the thing with the ship, right?
He tried to fight off guys, and that's
Yes.
the last thing I was.
You do know that y'all went down, right?
He threw asteroids. We were on the asteroid. Did he throw us?
No.
Oh, okay.
He threw asteroids. He was unable to escape, but he escaped from the ship once the ship got nearly destroyed, and he took
Oh.
the Rolling Stone and King Kong and jumped out of the ship onto the enemy ship, ripped the dang hatch off, and shot him with Rolling Stone, and then stole their ship and left. He's now, y'all don't know, he left y'all.
Wow. That's.
But he
actually
stole.
a
He
crazy
took.
turn
He
of
took
events.
Rolling Stone and King Kong, and for what y'all know, he's gone. Y'all don't know what happened to him.
Mr. Mackinac, bro.
Mr. Mackinac is back. Yes. So after
Whose backstory is he from?
y'all have seen Mackinac. Y'all have seen Mackinac.
No, but whose backstory
Roddick.
is he? Okay.
Mackinac is the person who led the Jacks. Who leads
Yeah,
the Jacks.
I know that, but
He
is
was.
that the
Most
big
of the
deal?
shit's my fault.
He's the.
Well,
He's
yeah,
the second-hand
it's the
man
Jack.
of Medjack, the dude who ran the Jacks
Medjack,
before
that guy.
y'all took over,
Oh.
because y'all killed Medjack.
Yeah, no. When I say most of this shit's my fault, I mean literally 90% of what's
This is-
no, 100% of what's happened in this D&D campaign has been because of me, by complete utter buffoonery.
This campaign or
Now-
this
The whole
one
thing.
session?
Do you think Cal Corvus Kreese would have been able to even get close to getting the Darksaber without me?
The next
Fuck no.
So you're saying that Mandalore is now glass because of you?
Yeah. In
I mean,
he
to
was
be
the same
honest,
butterfly effect.
Yeah,
way,
it's
yes.
because if he would have never joined y'all and was on that train and like helped out y'all, he got captured because of Thrawn was there, because y'all were there because of the Jacks.
So what you're telling me is, if you were never there, Cal Corvus Kreese never would have betrayed us and never would have gave Thrawn that.
Technically, if you want to know,
That happened
Lady
because
Lady Damas is from Helmar's side. Technically, Lady Damas is what got y'all to go to Cato Moidia. So technically, it's both of
shoot.
y'all's faults.
It's both of our faults.
Let's go, Billy.
I also have no idea who Lady Damas is.
What do you?
I only knew. The only person I knew was like the first brother, dude, out of all the Inquisitor people.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, back to the recap. After that old stuff happened on the asteroid belt, I'm going to read you what happens so
Okay.
that you can hear what happens.
Yes.
All right? It's a little bit of
Yes.
backstory, just for Billy.
A little bit extra.
You sit in silence. Oh, wait, no. That's where the slug dies. Were you here for that, when the slug died? And you
I
heard what
was
happened?
here for when the slug died.
Yeah, and
He
then
got
Schizo Steve
followed.
got...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Betrayed
so...
us.
Yeah. Time passes
I
as
will
you
kill
all...
him first.
Time passes as you all go in and out of consciousness. You hear all the sounds of various Jacks talking. Roddick hears a glimpse of Schizo Steve talking with someone. You said they would not be harmed. I helped you. A few casualties, regrettable. Yes, but that is his fault. I gave him the choice to save his people. That is Mr. Zer talking. You all continue to fade in and out, chanting. You hear chanting, bright lights, and feeling of cold liquid, and then the eerie sound of hissing, which wakes you all. Around you is dark stony walls. Immediately you notice the hissing is from a leaky pressure pipe, and that all of your items have been stripped off of you. The only thing to your names, besides Cal Corvus, is your clothing that you wore underneath. The Mandalorians among you have only your helmets, except for the Mandalore, who has his Darksaber. The only reason he keeps it is because he's a warrior, as quoted by the Jacks, who took them.
Wow.
You look around the room, and you each find
No, that
yourselves...
main character plot armor
I
is
literally
crazy,
have been out here killing Jedi Masters since 11 years old, and I'm not a warrior. Okay.
You look... Well, he's Mandalore. That's different. Anyway,
Yeah,
you look...
he's man.
I'm telling you, dog. That
you
main
look-
character plot armor is fucking heavy.
I'm gonna be...
dog.
It is... He's Mandalore. He has plot armor.
No. So,
Anyway.
like, yeah, it's chill.
You-
It's
you
chill.
look
It's just
around-
Yeah,
like
it's
sort
fine.
of
It's
vibe.
fine. It's completely fine. Everything's fine.
You look
It's
around the
really
room and each find yourselves in and realize that you all are in a cell. Cold metallic floors with steel bars that serve as a wall and a gate for your cells. A long, large hallway spans the length of each of your cells and ends at a dark gate. Roddick awakes and he notices that there's a difference in his arms. They're not enhanced. They took his arms and gave him prosthetics. Curiously, they match the same prosthetics of the old Lasat arms he has, which means he has the same utility as his feet when he can climb on walls and stuff. Something else you notice is most of your injuries have been healed and fixed. They look as if naturally healed over time. Roddick had so many, though, that he could not heal them all in time. Soon, the hissing stops and the prison gates open. Another moment passes and you hear the gate at the end of the hall opening. Immediately, you hear the sounds of crowds and yelling and whooping. Cal basically says, we're in a gladiatorial arena. They want to fight. They want to see us fight.
Before you continue, you said that our injuries were healed.
I already took all the stuff off y'all. It's just
My
I
crits?
forgot to get rid of all your crits. I did give you
My
have
arm.
your arm.
Is it still like a bandage right now? Or
Oh no,
what's up?
that's gone.
My bandage is gone.
Once you went down, you were unable to concentrate and keep that still. So
That's just like the force.
Yeah,
All
that's-
right, I don't need to concentrate.
anyway, it's still gone. You exit through the gate and are greeted with a familiar dusty desert of the sky of Locke, the original place where y'all came from. Around you in a circular architecture is a massive coliseum. Thousands of people painted in the pink and yellow colors of the Jacks stand cheering. The arena is filled with the same dirt and sand that covers Locke, with massive 20-meter walls that make up the foundation of the Coliseum. Steps extend outward up that make the benches of the Coliseum, and finally at the far end of the center, there's a large pedestal that holds a grand sitting area for those that look over the arena. Then you notice him, Mr. Mackinac, the man who began this chase for you over 2 years ago. He sits smiling menacingly in the grandstand. Notice how he's not in the grandstand anymore. But he doesn't step forward to address the crowd. The honor goes to the Pink Beast, who stands tall and walks forward. With a booming voice, he addresses the Coliseum. Welcome, my warriors, the grand fight we have been waiting for a long time now. Today we have the usurper of the Medjack throne, Roddick, and with him his friends that helped him in his usurping. The crowd begins to roar, and some are booing in the direction of y'all. The Beast allows the crowd to express their hate for a moment before the Beast brings up a fist, and just like that, the crowds die down to a deafening silence. Roddick waits for you to step forward. I assume you know the rules of a Coliseum. I know you participated in one not long ago. You and your friends will all fight in 3 stages of battle, with a final grand stage. You survive and prove to me your strength, then you and anyone that survives will be allowed to leave. We even have prepared a ship for you. Mr. Mackinac seemingly gets disturbed by these words, as you see his expression change. If any of you attempt to flee or escape before the fight is done, then these 2 shall be executed. Behind him steps forward Baron and Stephen, clamped together. Stephen and Baron are clearly beaten up and hurt, barely breathing, and clearly...
Baron?
Yeah. And barely...
leave.
I know. He explains, your friend Steve has been very useful in the procurement of these 2. I made sure not to harm them, but my warriors had a lot to say to them. He then says, why do I allow you to still live? I merely wish to see your strength. Judge it. And these warriors, well, they wish to get their revenge. They want to see you in more pain than what you put Medjack in. You notice the expression change on Mackinac. He stands up from his chair and comes forth. He deserves death, he yells. The Coliseum cheers, and he turns toward the Beast. Xur, you told me that you would kill them. Not this. You will allow them to leave? He questions. You see Xur's face change to a smile. You want him dead? He questions. Mackinac smiles and turns toward Roddick, looking down from the grandstand. You then see Xur's arm extended to tendrils that begin wrapping themselves around Mackinac's neck, and Mackinac begins choking, and the crowd goes wild. Xur then tosses him down to you all, and then he says, then kill him yourself. Let the game begin. And then that's when you rolled initiative. You got the highest initiative. I made you... What is the thing that you do with your force where you're like, injury or whatever? And then you did that and you got 6 victories.
What?
Channel agony?
Channel agony, that's the word.
I got 6 for what?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Oh.
Your initiative's down here if you want to see it.
Cool, but... Is this where we are now?
Currently, it's now to Mackinac's turn.
What?
I wanted to get back to Mackinac
been
before.
Through yours.
Yeah, we already went through yours.
do?
You force leaped to him and then chucked him toward Roddick in the group. That's all you did. Oh, you have no weapons, so you just have your fists and stuff, so.
Why am I all the way over
fist.
You had to...
Because that's where he was.
Yeah, that's where he was.
He was here?
He was all the way up here, but you
here? I
forced...
have long range. I could have been, like, right here. Put me right here.
What?
Yeah, I could
No,
have been,
no,
like,
when we
right-
rolled, you didn't get enough points for that.
Oh.
Which was why...
What?
Yeah, you
How'd I
didn't...
throw him so far?
Well, you threw him halfway, and then Roddick tossed him by picking him up and throwing him.
Oh, okay.
It was
I see,
a daisy
line.
chain.
All right.
Yes,
All
it's
right.
assembly line you got going on here.
We got an assembly line of throwing around Mr. Mackinac.
Yeah, Mr. Mackinac, the leader of the Jacks, might I add, has been thrown down to y'all. He clearly is no longer the leader. Anyway, back to Mackinaw's turn. Mackinaw is going to do a few things. First off, he is going to
Oh, he's
sidestep.
got axe surge. What a dick.
Sidestep. Damn it!
Sidestep. He's going to sidestep,
You knew what I was gonna do.
which is funny. Where's? Oh, by the way, the way that this arena looks, none of that stuff is there. It is completely just sand and stone. That's all it is. There's no actual
What,
like
how big of stones?
like pebbles.
Damn.
Nothing yet. There is only one thing in this place besides other people.
I was gonna ask if there's a brickwork was like.
No, all that stuff is
Yeah.
not there. I couldn't find a good arena.
I rip off a silhouette 2 chunk.
Anyway, so he is going to,
Boy. What's he
like I
got?
said, he's going to wait.
Does he have a weapon?
Yes, he has weapons.
Yes.
Y'all don't have anything.
Oh, I have the force. I'm good.
You have the Force. Roddick has the Force, technically. Anyone has the Force. The only one that has a weapon is Cal Corvus with his Darksaber. Anyway,
The force
so
is mine, but-
he's actually not going to sidestep.
MC.
Oh, wait, I also have one thing that they could not have taken from me. A concealed escape kit.
He is going to, and I quote, where is it? He is going to... Is that it?
The only
Also, I
good
can't
thing
believe
about
He's going to
giving Cal a
use-
weapon.
my rule.
He's going to use preemptive avoidance and use a destiny point to
Hey.
disengage
Is
as an
he-
incidental.
What is he? What is he to have all of that? Preemptive avoidance? That's
Preemptive
some seer
avoidance.
nonsense.
That's not serial. That's not just.
I have that. I can. Oh my! I know, but it's so.
Anyway,
serious.
but yes, there is that. He then uses his quick draw to pull out 2 blaster pistols,
Actually,
and
I don't
then-
That's a
have-
mistake.
I don't
and
have a
then
clear
he
sight for
shoots.
being seer.
He's going to shoot. First off, he's going to shoot Cal Corvus and anyone, since he has the ability of
Dodge.
what's it called?
Dodge.
Guns Blazing, I believe. Or
And
is
the
it Guns?
awesome thing is, they have Hush Hush, but I never revealed Hush Hush was a lightsaber. And that has 4 failures added on top of results to discover it's a lightsaber.
Okay. And then he's going to do the attack. Here we go. So, where is it?
So if I find Hush Hush, they will not know
4.
what it is.
1, 2.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I love that. I love that about that.
And because they're both of that, it's actually 6 of them. Oh, you gotta love it. That gets canceled, so that's all fine.
I'm dodging.
He is going to suffer strain to perform the double or nothing incidental.
I don't
Which
know what
will-
that is.
Increases the difficulty by 1, but
Okay.
it after canceling stuff, it doubles the amount of everything. That's good,
What? What?
including the bad stuff too.
No. Just for 1 difficulty?
1 for 1 difficulty.
No.
Big funny, big funny. Anyway, wham bam. Oh wait, you said you wanted the dodge, right?
Yeah, I'm dodging.
All right then. I need you, Billy, to put a challenge on the ground for me. Challenge and get rid of 1 of difficulty.
You're good.
Wham bam. Big funnies. 6 successes,
Oh my
4
God.
advantages. It's actually 12 successes and 8 advantages. All right. So first
This
off,
shit's rigged.
This is rigged.
Cal Corvus is going to
Actually,
take, or
I
not
hate to
Cal
tell you
Corvus.
guys,
Anyone
But I think
Plodu
this is balanced.
is going to take the brunt of the first shot.
We are
You're going
4
to take
people, and he is
7
one guy.
plus 12 against your soak of 6. So what is it?
Oh, what do you
7
use?
plus 12, a blaster
His
pistol.
soak wouldn't be that high because he doesn't have the armor on.
Yeah, it doesn't have armor on.
I know.
It does have armor,
His soak
we
is
only
6.
wear clothes.
Your soak is 6 because you have a brawn of 6.
Oh, mine is, yeah.
Oh.
Anyway,
mine-
so you
So
it
then,
is 12.
With the armor on, my soak's what? Fucking an
7.
8?
Oh no, it was at 8. Yeah, my bad. 8. I forget what was I. It was 7 plus 12. That's right. With a Pierce of 2, it technically is linked, so I can make him hit you multiple times. I can make him actually. I can actually. That is actually it would only do 1 damage for each of those. Actually, do 3 damage for each of those. He's not going to do that. He is going to just do the damage, so 12 plus the 7. So 19.
Minus the 6.
Minus the 6, which is 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wham bam, you're already at half health. Alright. Next thing. Cal Corvus gets hit for base damage, which is 7. But because he sees Cal is not wearing a whole lot of armor, or is not as soaking, he's going to hit him a total of 2 more times, so that is 7, so it'd be 5, 10, 15. He's going to hit him for 15 damage total, which nearly takes him out. And wait, I forgot, you can only hit him twice, so it's actually only 10. There's a link of 1. And then, the last thing he does... there we go. Everything else... That'll be it. That'll be it. Wham bam. He's going to give himself... Because he used 4. He used 6. He's going to use the last 2 to give himself 1 boost die. Actually, he's going to use 1 as a maneuver to move, because he can do that with a free, slightly further away. Wham bam. Alright, there we go. Now it's your turn, Helmar.
Wait, you moved away?
From the group.
Okay.
By the way, any of the stuff that you see is non-existent.
Yes. Except for, what about this? And this, and this, and
That stuff
this?
is far too far away from you.
Long
20 meter
range,
high...
isn't it?
20 meter high walls is too
20
far.
meter. How far is 20 meters?
If you were directly underneath it, you might be able to reach something. But you are not near it.
With move?
Yes, with move.
Okay, how many medium distances is it away from me?
If you were to move over there, you might be able to get close enough.
For what? How many medium distances?
Well, it's 1, and then if you want to get to the wall, it's just a short range.
It's just a short range. What if I just dashed into the air and air dashed like you said I could?
Oh, that? No, yeah, I made these walls just high enough so you cannot reach it.
What are you talking about? Damn it.
I did a little bit of the meta game. No, I didn't. It was just... I just wanted to make them tall enough so that no one could get out.
But is it tall enough for me to hurl a Silhouette 2 object out of it at this guy?
There's nothing that's Silhouette 2 up there.
And
The only
it's
thing is
just sand?
people. It's just sand, yes.
Sand and pebble.
Coarse and rough. And it gets everywhere.
That's why you put Seer in my gosh dang force powers. I was wondering.
I hate it.
I hate it. Again, this is just the first stage. Y'all still have 3 more stages to get through. Actually, this isn't even the first stage. This is Mr. Zur throwing Mackinaw down here because he felt like it. Y'all still have 3 more things after this, plus the final stage. Remember, too, if you try to get out, you already heard them. They're going to execute Baron and them. So even if you did want to do it, do you want to risk that?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Put me back. I will make 1 enhanced maneuver to move toward him a medium distance.
Okay. So go medium.
How's it going over here?
How long?
Is that good?
You used your dark saber, and it was pretty cool. We still haven't gotten back to you though.
Did I kill him?
No, he's not
Or
dead
no?
yet.
He's very much.
He did nearly kill
How
you in
close?
2 shots though.
Oh, my action.
What?
But-
Oh, you want to bind? Okay,
But-
that's fine. That's fine. All right then. It is against. It's your. I believe. I forget what exactly it is. But it is resilience or discipline, if not brawny. So use your discipline against his
Is.
resilience or it's his
Bam,
discipline.
bam.
Is his discipline better? His discipline is technically better.
You ready for this absolute failure of a jack because I have to succeed against him and then of course,
Definitely between a lot between now and then.
All right then. It is going to be 2 of these, 2 of these.
oh, actually kind of doable. Actually, wait, I should have probably checked my thing before trying to make a discipline check. Is there anything in Sorcerer that I have?
No, none of that would help. The only thing that you got that would help this is
The Force Point.
yeah, the researcher's the wait, it's not researcher, it's
Yeah, no research.
an active.
Oh well. Oh,
A failure and 2
Those are
threats.
missed.
All right.
3 dark side points.
Yeah, but I failed the check.
It's still a
so-
failure, so he's unable to
Oh.
bind him.
Yep. But I choke him a little bit.
You do choke him a little bit. You do choke him. He
That's
feels a bit of a
for-
grasp around
How
his
many?
neck.
How many Destiny tokens do we have?
You have 2 left.
Hmm. Do I add 2 damage or not? Do we think? What is it? It's 4 plus. I can channel agony and then add 2 light side points. 7 damage. Do we think 7 damage is worth it?
I mean,
Or
definitely
a
could be.
Is it wounds or strain?
It's wounds.
Okay. Just need to make sure.
Mine is wounds.
So how much
if
are we
you
doing?
use 1 dark side point, every force point becomes a chill. Yeah, we'll flip the token.
So you're doing 7 damage?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right then. Cool. Nice. All right then.
Did my force power?
Wham bam. Is that it? Next person?
Where'd my force power go?
I think I deleted it.
At the back.
I thought you copied it or something.
No, I just pulled it out of my thing. Oh, I have a copy of it. We're good.
Okay then. All right then. Anyway.
Oh,
Moving on.
ignore soak. I forgot it does that.
Yeah. All right. So back up to Roddick then. On round 2, I forgot about that.
Okay,
Roddick,
so just gonna run at him.
you could get engaged within 2 maneuvers. So you need a strain.
I need to take 2 wins because I channeled agony.
1, 2.
So yeah, anyone who knows how the Sith
All right, you're
works,
engaged.
Omar's eyes are bloodshot yellow right now. He is so
Bloodshot
freaking
yellow.
mad. He is so freaking mad right now. He's fuming. He's fuming.
What are you gonna
What
do,
the pop
Mr.
a
Mans?
blood vessel.
Well,
He
since
wants
I
to
only have one
bandage his
course
neck.
of action I can do, I'm gonna punch him.
Gonna punch him.
Such
Double
a good-
fisted?
Such good.
Double fisted.
Double fisted. All right, so that'd be normally be 2, but it's 2 of these, and then you upgrade the difficulty for double fisted. He is going to dodge to increase the difficulty by 1, and then 1, and then
What I love about bind, it's not a.
I don't think there's
It's not a
anything else I could
range
do here.
It's either that or throw pebbles at him. There's nothing.
Do I have
else can
claws?
No. You just have punchy fists of doom.
Okay. Am I rolling this?
The base damage is 6, by the way, and your crit is 5 with fists of fury. A despair. Oh, that's also... Oh, that cancels it out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright then. So,
But
funny
4
thing.
advantages.
4 advantages, yes.
Do I still
So-
hit?
No, you do not hit. You're not able to hit. In fact, this
So I
is for
fucking
starships.
whiffed on it.
Yes, you did. Wait. Wait, that's crafting. I could do these.
Ooh. Oh, no, I probably have to actually make contact with them, don't I?
For some of the stuff, yes.
I'm specifically looking at the last 3 advantage one.
The last 3? Oh, yeah, you can't do that one.
Dick.
However. The next check is going to be upgraded in difficulty against Mr. Mans. Is what mine will be.
Okay. Well, do I have any strain? I do.
You could get a
I'm
free
gonna double
maneuver if you
boost.
wish.
I'm gonna use 3 of them to
Oh, wait, you can't
boost
get a free maneuver.
the next thing twice.
So the next person's going to get... Okay. That'll be your 3.
And then the last one, I'm gonna recover 1 strain.
Alright then. Understandable. So make sure you... Alright. Alright, so the next person, which is Cal Corvus Kreese, if he's here.
Cal Corvus Grease.
I'm here.
It is your turn.
It's your turn, buddy.
You get 2 boost dice.
You know what to do.
You know what to do. So,
It was
2
right
maneuvers
here.
to get within engaged range.
Oh, am I not in an engage range?
Well, no, he
Nope,
backed
he
up
moved.
and then shot you. And nearly killed you.
Yeah. Yeah, moving to
Alright then. Bam. So then it is your light saber.
We're doing everything.
It'd be
You know
2
what
of
I want.
these. Yep, it's already a thing. You get a force point. You get 2 boost dice. Then it's against his stuff, which is normally it'd be 2 challenge, but he's going to dodge, so it's that. Wait, no, be 2 challenge. He's gonna dodge, so it
He
goes
upgrades it once.
he upgrades it twice because of his dodge. So no, that is right.
Yeah, but then you said the next check against him is upgraded.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. So it's actually 4.
So that's where the. Oh. I thought it only upgraded once.
No, it adds a difficulty. Oh wait, you're right. It adds a difficulty. So it's actually 2 difficulty. I just want to double check that is true. Upgrade the difficulty. Okay, it is upgrade, so never mind. It is 4 challenge. There we go. Dang. That is 2
Oh,
advantages.
fuck yeah.
And then 2 more advantages. Which means you can crit twice.
So it means he can crit twice?
Crit twice, and he does 3 additional Damarinos. Which... Oh, wait, I forgot. You get one more boost, because that's how the Darksaber works. Throw that.
Do I get an extra boost die with it?
Yes, it has accuracy.
That just
It didn't
flopped
help,
out
though.
of my hand. Didn't even go anywhere. It just flopped out.
3 plus, I believe, 8 for the Darksaber? No, 6. Dang, I forgot how... 6 plus 3 is 9. So he takes the 9 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. And
Then
then
plus 20 to lethal blows, plus 20
plus 30
for
from
the...
lethal blows.
Oh, what? He has 30?
Yes, he has 3 things of lethal blows. So
That's not
30,
been updated yet.
so 40, it's
So it's
40 plus, so it's 50, yes. No, it's 60, because he already has a critical.
Oh, nice.
And then minus 30, so 30. It's plus 30.
Time to roll this.
Let it be good. Let it be good. A 50, which means it's a
80.
80, which means it's a overpowered, which means you get another attack.
Oh my god. No way, did you see the same exact attack?
Yep,
Yeah, well,
just
you
roll it
already
again.
know.
Without the boosts, without the 2 boosts, so it's only 1 boost. Oh wait, no, it's the same pool. So no, you keep the whole thing. It's all the same.
So it'd be 4 challenges and 2 setbacks.
Yes, it's all the same thing. Five successes, 3 threats, 2 dark side points. 5 plus the 6 is 11. Oh my goodness! He's down.
Down,
He's
but
down?
not dead.
He is not dead because it's a nemesis. That's up to y'all to figure out. The threats are going to be pretty simple. You're going to be, first off, you're just going to fall over. Actually, that's what you're going to do.
That's what I'm gonna do.
You're going to
Yeah,
fall over
you're just
prone.
gonna fall prone.
That's from the threats. Don't take any
Okay.
damage, you just fall through him. You cut him down, and Mackinac falls. He is not dead, but he is cut up pretty badly and is down.
But he's
for the count.
defeated, though.
He's
Which means
defeated.
What
we've
weapons
won
does
that.
he have?
So can
Y'all
I...
want to immediately ransack him, just as I thought y'all would.
So hold up, no, real
Yes.
quick. So can
No,
I,
no,
can I get
yes,
up on
we
my
want
feet?
to.
No,
Let me
yes.
explain, Aiden. Aiden, let me explain what I want to do. Okay.
Hold on. Real quick, before you even attempt this, you don't have any maneuvers.
That's fine. We won the fight anyway. You just said we won the fight.
First stage, but yes.
Well,
Does that mean you can stand up?
What?
You just knocked him prone. Can he stand up?
Oh, him. He used his maneuvers, so until his next turn, no.
Check, like,
so then the fight's not after I was just told the fight's over, so it's not over now?
fight with him is.
The fight with him is over.
Okay.
You're still in
This
the
is
arena.
3 stages.
3 stages, and that's not even the first one. So, y'all immediately.
Guns.
First off, we have to go through the order. You get 1 round, basically. So, we'll roll over to Anyone Plodu is the first one that gets to look at his corpse. Can he get within range? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone Plodu? Plodu of the Anyone.
Anyone, are you muted?
How is this great?
Anyone? He's having a hard time right now.
Okay, so, he's going to.
He's going to.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so he's going to strain to get over to him. We'll say it. He takes 2 strain to get within engaged range, which will allow him to search him. On his person, he has a few different things. He has 2 blaster pistols, which are really good.
Okay.
Let me take those.
There is
Hold on.
he has a smuggler's trench coat, a blast vest, and finally 10 stim packs. Oh, he also
Let me
has a
take one of
military
those.
med pack and a
So,
loaded
Clark,
chance cube.
I have to say this now. If you take the guns, everybody else is fucked. So
Oh, that is fair.
you'd have to give up your dark saber.
Yeah,
to one
man,
of
you can
us,
have the
just
guns.
so we
Just
can-
give me a stem.
Yeah. Okay, that's honestly we'll give you 2. You're at like you took 10 damage. Although anyone's also almost dead.
Anyone that's engaged with Mackinac can like hand stuff to them instantly. So
Okay, so okay,
anyone.
so anyone can take 1 blaster pistol. I'll take the other.
We kill
okay,
him?
he is down. He is
He's down right now.
he's not he's been wounded up fully, but he's a nemesis, so he's not killed yet. That's up to y'all to decide.
Oh.
Y'all can keep shooting him until
Let
he
me know
is.
if I want to do something cool.
Or yeah, you could just
Oh,
say
how-
you kill him. It's up to y'all.
Halmar's a little dark side bent. He didn't stop choking him unless anyone really tried to stop him.
Well, he's
They
he's
took
down on the
something
ground, still
personal
choking
to
them.
me.
Anyway, so these blaster pistols have accuracy 3, pierce 2.
Just give us a card.
What?
Give us a card so we can see it.
Oh yes, the card.
Yeah, just put it out on like
I'm
somewhere.
gonna just
on
do
here.
this because I can't do the thingies. So this thing has 7 damage. The crit is 3. The encumbrance is. Where's the encumbrance? Oh, it's 4. The accuracy. Don't worry about this.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
It's your turn. You went
He's
up to
down.
the dude and starting looking at his stuff. Pierce 2.
He had Steven Scrap Saber.
No, I'm
No.
just. I had to pull something. It is stun setting. Linked 1. But custom hilt means +2 setbacks. Because it's not your weapon. It also
Who picked
has
up his
inaccuracy
guns?
1. Which means
You.
it's actually +3.
Who did?
You picked up 1, and then what was gonna be the plan was you throw me 1.
All right.
So it's 3 boost die and 3 setback die.
Yes, because yeah.
And it, you should probably only put +2 setbacks for.
Oh, by the way,
confusion,
these
because it
pistols
says
these pistols are
inaccurate.
paired together, so it's easy for them to be used in tandem. But if you're not using them in
okay.
tandem, then y'all don't get the paired bonus.
Yeah, you just keep them.
Okay.
Okay, you have double
So
the same
my-
pistol.
So it's my turn.
You already used your maneuvers, and you used your action to heal to look at the dude. He has 10 stim packs at him. Y'all gave Clark 2.
And him. And he wanted to.
And Annie 1 too. So you have 2 stim packs.
So it's not really my turn anymore, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's
There's not much we can really do besides loot the fuck out of him.
So
Actually,
he's. What happened to him? Sorry, I
you
was
can
gone for
get
so
me
long.
out of here.
What?
What?
I may not be able to jump on my own, but can't you throw me?
Billy,
And risk losing both
You're gonna
Baron
lose
and
Baron
Steven in
and
one swoop?
Steven.
No.
Forgot about that.
again, you can still do it. It's just Roddick is going to not be happy. No one is actually, because you're also leaving.
what's-
You're also losing Steven.
What's gonna kill him?
Zer,
The
who currently
people.
has them.
What if you throw me at him and I throw them in here?
There
They
is
die on
no way.
impact.
Nah, they'll be fine.
They'll be fine.
Steven especially.
All right. Anyway,
Yeah, no, go ahead.
all right. So 6. All right, whatever. I'll keep that like that. Wham bam. Oh, I should also say y'all have no money anymore. Whatever money y'all had is gone. I also
didn't
forgot to
have
say
any
that.
money. I'm
It's
poor.
a good thing I didn't have anything on me.
Same.
True. All right. Anyway, next up is the next person who gets to look at stuff. I guess it would be Helmar. Helmar.
Oh,
What is
You're-
wrong?
bro's out of combat. Bro chills out for a second.
It's still
I
combat,
need to assess.
but
I'm not going to try and look for my things because I can't leave without anyone's permission. Foresee the future.
foresee the future.
Mhm.
This really is this is a big one. Ooh, depends on how good it is, though. Oof.
Wow.
Hey, wait.
Do you wish?
I just realized.
Yeah.
I failed that check that I made earlier, right?
Which one?
The one where I was punching him?
Yes, it was despair.
I forgot to invoke something.
You forgot to invoke.
You're gonna hate me. Will of the Force. Once per round. After failing a skill check, the character may convert one dark side destiny point to a light side destiny point.
Look at you. Look at you. Well, look at there. You have one more.
I could have just channeled agony, but thank you.
Oh yeah, that's an incidental. I don't get anything negative from me for doing that.
Yeah. That's a funny
That's just
thing.
a free lay side point.
Alright, so again, you flip it, I imagine, then?
No, I channel agony.
So, okay, you're not even gonna use the token. Alright then, Channel Agony.
No.
So then how much does that give you? I need to know.
1 day, 1 strength.
One straight you can get one thing from this, correct?
Yep, 1 detail.
Okay. Let me real quick look at this something.
I may upgrade this ability someday, but there are far too many more useful things to get first.
First off, you see the colors, pink, yellow. You see shiny glints of light. You feel a rumbling. And then finally, darkness.
You're just killing off our characters, aren't you?
No, okay. So the shiny light is something important in value. I'm not going to look into that, and I'm going to leave it at that. That's obvious. But I've seen this darkness about 3 times now, and I've never investigated. But it's always been there, and every time I've foreseen the future.
Do you want to look at it?
Kind of. I kind of really do.
Do you want to?
But I am pretty curious. What was the in between?
There
There's
was
something in between the
there was
shiny
at
and
first
the-
it was pink and yellow colors.
Right, we got that.
There is shiny glints of light. There was a rumbling, and then finally the
That-
darkness.
That sounds like something I want to know about. But the darkness.
But the darkness.
The dark. True darkness. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. The dark.
You want to see the?
Yeah.
You look further into the darkness, and you feel a sense of dread in your mind, as the only thing that can be comparable to that darkness that you feel is the sense of death.
Yeah, scratch me.
There is a high chance of death here. You've just foresaw your own death, Helmar.
Better open that door. You're gonna throw up.
But it is something that you've foreseen. So,
What's the problem?
does that mean you could prevent
I'm
it?
going. You want the bucket?
Will you be able to?
All right. Next opponent.
That's Helmar's turn.
Is
We'll go Roddick.
almost.
What?
That's so true. It's
Roddick?
late.
Yeah, I know. I want to know what everyone does first before I reveal the next thing that happens.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Roddick. Again, there are stim packs. There are people that are damaged.
I'm sorry, what was said? My internet went out for a second.
Oh, you didn't hear what I said? Does Helmar say what he saw?
I mean, I heard that part.
Oh, you did hear what I said. Roddick,
Also-
what do you do next?
What's on him still?
Oh, what's on him still? There was 10 stim packs, a blast vest,
Down to
a smuggler's
6 now.
trench coat, a military med pack, and the 2 pistols. Oh, and a wrist blade, which is built into one of the vest.
Yeah, I'll take the vest.
Okay. The vest gives you 1 soak, but if you're taking any soak that's from a slug thrower or other projectile, you gain 2 more soak. So I'm gonna real quick.
So I get 1 soak.
Yep, you get 1 soak. I'm gonna real quick just put in this blast vest special wrist blade +2 defensive. 1 soak. The encumbrance doesn't matter. I'm still going to put it 1 though. And then you get a wrist blade, which is... It is... So it's +1. Wrist blade. Defensive 2. This takes a maneuver to put on, by the way, just so you know. Oh, and also has a
Okay.
Pierce of 1. Pierce 1. Keep that in mind. That is a melee weapon. You have a wrist blade. There's still a trench coat, if anyone wants some armor. Y'all are currently naked.
I have Jedi robes on.
Well, no, you have
No one's
nothing.
gonna take that trench coat. I'll take it for the armor.
They literally you only have nothing on, which means you don't even have the robes on.
What?
Literally, what do I have?
Clothing. Of the
What kind of clothing?
of the human variety.
You said clothing that was on that you already
Yes,
had on.
Yes, but the robes have armor, and they would have seen that, so they did not give that to you. Anything that has soak or anything like that has been stripped of y'all, off of y'all.
But that didn't have soak. It had defense.
Yeah, my clothes didn't.
That's still
have
armor,
soap
then.
Or defense. I had just normal Sithy robes on.
You had N57 armor.
Yeah, but I also had Sithy clothes.
And they
on.
probably took that off of you.
What?
As long as it doesn't have
No.
armor, they
All I'm
probably
hearing is that Anyone's walking around with his balls out right now, which is
No, you have a loincloth from your slave days.
I was wearing like.
I would have
robes
taken that off.
And the cape. Did they take my cape? They
Oh,
better
they
not
definitely
take
took
my
the
cape.
cape.
I want
They
to know that I'm
100%
full swinging in this motherfucker right now.
That's
Anyway.
it.
Anyway, next up, all right, Roddick. After Roddick, it is
I'm
Cal
about
Corvus.
to manipulate this man.
We go back to you. You
Cal
killed the
Corvus
person.
did say he wanted the armor.
You wanted the trench coat.
No, I'm just gonna prove. Nah, never mind. It's not
No?
Beskar. I don't want it.
Not best. It makes sense. You still have your helmet on.
But what I wanted to do, but y'all wouldn't even let me do it. I wanted to stand up, raise my darksaber in the air, and scream, "Are you not entertained?"
Are you not
We didn't even give me the
entertained?
chance to do that.
But yeah, because you were knocked prone by Colton. It's not my fault.
You can get up. Yeah, you get up
The
after
encounter
being
was
knocked
over,
prone.
Aiden.
Are
The
you
encounter
not
was over.
entertained?
It's not over.
That fight specifically was.
Yes, but he
Before we
literally
got to the
told you himself that you couldn't stand up.
What I was saying is that the fight was over, but because of how the combat works, you still have to go through the turns to get back to you. And you used all your maneuvers. Actually, hold on, just a minute. Hold on. You might have been able to.
Oh, he probably has like fucking quick get up, doesn't he?
Jump up, he does, actually. Never mind, you could have done it.
Well,
Whatever.
too late now.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot you had to jump up. Anyway, you do that. Many people boo.
Wow. Okay, then next.
Tough
All right.
crowd. What
Anyway,
do we say?
Anyway, Cal Corvus, so
Is
you
it
don't
my
want
turn?
anything else from them. Everyone's
Nah,
getting
just
2
want to
stim
use my
packs, or
stim
how?
packs.
No, sure, yeah.
Because there are stim packs. Everyone can get an amount. You'll have 10 to take from. And there's a med pack.
Can't believe they probably took my Verpine headband too.
They took everything. I already told you.
Oh,
My
you have
concealed
nothing.
escape kit, they couldn't have found that. It's a concealed escape kit.
They found it.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
No.
It's concealed.
It's concealed, but there's a check
You-
that they can
not
make it. They already
even
made
the
it.
Not even the DM knows where it's at.
Not even I. Yeah.
It's in his anal cavity.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
No,
it's
that's
chocolate.
too obvious. They
Everyone
would've checked
knows.
there. They would have checked.
Anyway, who? All right, so there's 10 stim packs. I need to know how many people take that stuff. I need to know. I need to know what is stripped off this man. Who takes the trench coat?
I'm taking at least 2 stim packs, by the way.
I'm taking 2.
I'll
You already
take
used
the
to.
trench coat.
All right, then you take the trench coat. The
I
trench
already
coat.
used 2 of them.
Yep.
Droid brain.
So what's
Oh,
my
so
hit
your
points
bronze
at?
gone. Forget
Yeah,
about
no.
that.
You're like, I think 7.
1 soak,
You
1
better have all
defense.
this written down.
You were at 15.
Written
Well,
down.
that
That
Billy,
hasn't
you don't
changed it, but
understand
you're
when I say
supposed to
it's
have
been
used
taken.
2.
Colton, you gonna change my hit points?
All right. The thing about the smuggler's trench coat is that you can conceal up to 2 encumbrance worth of items.
Kind of neat, actually.
Girlfriend, what are you doing? Come here.
Is your brawn? You already lowered the brawn. Good.
Yeah. Well, someone already lowered it.
Come on.
All right. Anyway, so your stuff, anyone? What do you want to know?
Apparently I used 2 stim packs, so my hit points have to come down.
3, 4. Okay then.
What is
All
it
right.
at?
Anyone? You took just 2 of them. You're now at 6 out of 27.
All right, let me know when it's my turn again.
Well, believe it or not, it's your turn.
Oh, sweet. If I'm correct, I can heal /harm, but I can do multiple targets, correct?
If they're within range, which I think everyone is within range.
Right now we're all huddled up on each other, right?
Hopefully. If you can use the points.
How many people can I do it to?
You have to spend 2 points to affect 1 additional target. So whatever you get, you have to spend 2 points, and then if you do get it, you need to have at least, if you want to affect Helmar as well, I don't think he's damaged though, so you don't need to worry about him.
No,
I'm
took
damaged.
wounds. I channeled agony.
Oh yeah, I forgot. If you want to do that, you'd have to
I
get
didn't.
range, which would be 3 points. You need at least 3 points if you want to
I
heal
have
everyone.
maneuvers that I haven't used. I'll get closer to the party.
Alright. Still, 3 points, so you want to roll that?
Sure.
Alright then.
I have 2
Let's see
stim
here.
packs and a
You need light
smuggler's
side points. Light side points, I repeat, light side points. Oh, look at there. 4 of them. 4 whole of them. Alright, you need, in order for this to work, you have, how many things of magnitude do you have?
I don't know.
Clock's supposed to be at 1, by the way.
How does encumbrance work?
I'm not
At
even
1.
sure if I do.
Yeah,
It's
he used
what-
2 syntax too, I
plus
thought.
what?
Oh.
Like brawn plus
Oh, I
what?
thought you just gave it to him. I don't know if he actually
Oh,
used
no,
it or
I
not.
said that everybody use them if you
Oh.
need them.
Oh, there we go. Whatever. Anyway, 4 points. Do you have the 2-2? You have 3-1? You do. 2-2, 2-1. So yeah, that'd be enough to affect everyone. So you need to use 2 points to do all that, and then everyone would get.
Now, how many points can I put into strength? I have 4. Probably
1.
took what? Yeah. So
And that
what
would
do?
heal
How
everyone
much
for
would
4.
I heal? For 4?
Everyone would heal 4 wounds.
I mean, hey,
Also, I just
4 is
wanna
better
point
than
out-
none.
And 4 wounds
Everybody's
and
basically everybody's
4 wounds and
say critical.
not critical. It's
Damn it.
Strain.
if no dark side were used, you also heal strain as well. So yeah, you get 4 strain as well. 4 wounds and strain.
I'm good now.
Ooh, sweet, okay.
Just want to point out, everyone, your encumbrance is 5 plus your brawn.
Yeah, just keep that in mind. And
You
Mr.
don't
Man
have
over here.
backpacks anymore.
Yeah, no one has backpacks. I was going to bring that up to you, Mr.
You want to lower my stuff? I can't do it.
And what is armor? You wear it and you lose how much encumbrance off it? Like 3?
3.
What am
So
I at
I'm
right now?
1 out of 7.
You had 2 wounds, that's it.
What about strain?
When I said 2 wounds, that's it. I meant, like, that's the only number that you have there.
You don't have any strain. That's
It's 0.
At least he won't be able to
The
take
Viper
the
is
low
2
and
encumbrance each, so you're currently sitting at 4 encumbrance. Out of everything.
I'm ready for the next guy.
All right, now before I end this because that'll be the end of the session. I just want y'all to know what happens next. All right then.
2 rain cores walk out.
Don't you fucking.
No, it ain't that.
He laughed, and
No.
this wasn't his like usual typical.
No,
You're
not,
wrong.
You're wrong laugh. It's a right laugh. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
you're right.
Not
laugh,
yet.
Which means that there's at least one.
not yet. But
We dodged Jabba's just to get some jacked one that's got like steroids in it or something.
I guess you wrote this then.
Look at me, dude. I'm almost like I must be a fucking mind reader. And guess what? The only one of us that survives is Clark. 'Cause, you know, MC baby.
That'd be funny. That'll be determined. That'll be determined. Anyway, there is a few things on each of the doors on all sides of the Colosseum open, and out walks several different groups of jacks. On the left, there is we'll get this dude. On the left, there's a group of 2 heavy goons closest to y'all. X2. Not 32. On to your north, there's a group of explosive goons. 2 of them.
The explosive game.
And to your right, there is... Where is... Is it just this one? Yes, it is. On your, oh, wait, no, that's the heavy. Where's the... Is it this one? Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Oopsies, I gotta get the other dude.
Man, I can't wait to have the first next turn. These explosive goons are gonna have regretted walking into this field of sand and no cover.
And
Yeah,
another
I
group
just
over here
pull
of
up in.
3 melees.
Melee weapons, yes! Yes!
That is what walks out, and that is where we're going to be ending it.
Thank
Wham bam,
goodness.
wham
Next
bam.
week-
We are going to do it next week, by the way.
Fuck, dude, I worked the entire time.
I know. It'll be sad. But at least you know you can pop in every so often. Hopefully.
Maybe.
So, no XP?
No. You're going to get 5 whole XP.
But we killed the fucking worm. You said we
Yeah, I
would
was
have
gonna
gotten
say
more
we
for
killed
that.
the worm. We
I know.
killed the
we
main.
didn't. We
Well,
defeated him.
used to
We
be
never
the main
decided if we were
jack
gonna kill him or
dude.
not.
The worm. That
Oh,
was
the
from
worm.
before.
The worm.
And the
I didn't get the worm part, that's on me.
ex-Jack's leader. Like, I
Guys,
feel like
calm
we
down.
killed some big
Guys,
things.
guys.
No. I'm just joking. It's 10.
Oh, it's
Okay, I was
Wow.
gonna say 100 as a joke, but I'll take this.
100. Yeah, I'm gonna give you
What does that put me at
100.
for XP?
Oh my goodness. No, it's 10. You get 10 whole X-ray. You're at
past the
70.
1,000 barrier. Let's go.
You're at
Take
70,
away 10
anyone?
XP, rank up my discipline. Call it a night.
Next week, prepare for the Colosseum Part 2.
No.
Are you entertained? Is going to be the name of the session next.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
I'm not
I'm not.
entertained.
Not even close.
I'm not entertained.
I'm also not.
Oh, great. That's good to know. Good to know. I'm very happy.
My dark saber
I'm
is
happy y'all are
nothing
happy with how
but
this session has turned out. Oh my goodness.
Okay,
All right. Yep. That'll be
that
it.
was fun.
That was fun.
No.
All right.
Kill
Anyway,
myself.
anyway, hope you guys have enjoyed. Love y'all. And I forgot how I do my outro. Love you all. Stay safe. Know that you matter. And I'll see you. That is not how we hit.